am sorry I'm a little late, everybody. My mom and I got to yapping, but I am here now. You suffered a whole 9 minutes of withdrawal? That sounds devastating. I'm sorry, dude. I've got some really exciting stuff for us today. We're going to be doing the same thing we did yesterday, but I'm also going to be showing you reels that I found on Instagram that I really like. I'm subjecting you to my Instagram reels again. These are not thirst Instagram reels though, sadly. So we are not thirsting as hard as we did that one time. Still gonna be a good day. But hello, I hope everybody's doing good today. I need to like get the last of my stuff connected. Boink. There are clips of that? You stay off short form content? That's pretty dope. Mage, I'm sorry to hear that you have a stomach bug, dude. That sucks. My parents had one at Christmas and it was, oof, a bummer. Also, I was working on my False Gods review, as I have been the last few days, and I kept hearing myself type, and I was like, wow, that sounds really good. I should like make a little ASMR of that. Let's go, Ken. Heck yes. Bricky is such a sweetheart, that's true. 8-hour stream, real shit. 30-second short that isn't yours, I sleep. Well, thank you for watching mine. And hello to the folks on YouTube, good to see you. Let's go, Ken. Someone had to leave your game yesterday because they suddenly threw up. Oh, Ash, I threw up. I'm glad they did not throw up at the table. That's good. Hi, Palix. We've been very creative today. Okay, so I have 2 shorts to show you guys that have nothing to do with, Warhammer, and then I do have a Warhammer short to show you guys that I saw. Would you catch Abelard? A cozy fish? Oh, Abelard, enjoy your fish. You're grading 10,000 more math problems? Oof. Hi, Edu. Good day, crew. I trust you are well fed and rested. Please keep in mind there is a strict fish quota today, and failing to meet it could result in serverization. Wait, Abelard, what's the fish quota today? How many fish do we all have to catch? I don't think I heard about this, Abelard. I woke up this morning thinking about how funny the Abelard bit was. Oh, you won't inform the crew lest they slack off. That's, you know what? That's some smart thinking there, Seneschal. That's some smart thinking. But I will be Captain, Lord Captain. Whoever you are so funny. You have no right to be this funny. Oh my god. Oh, that's so funny. I also just had the most bone-chilling thought, and this is not true, but it's very funny to me. Chat. Okay, chat, this is the craziest thing. But what if Abelard was Bricky? Have we The stunning possibility of this has only hit me. That's horrifying, truly. You had the same thought? That's so funny. That would be the giantest plot twist of the entire world. So big. I've never seen Abelard and Bricky in the same room, so like it's a possibility, dude. It's always a possibility. Thank you, Magos? Ash? It is truly inspiring to see the engine seers helping the lesser crew members in their duty. I'm gonna end up crying reading those, they're so good. Oh, that's so funny to me. Okay. Okay, we're gonna come to just chatting. We're gonna do that. May goes. May ye go forth and fish. Let me, I was like, why is it so quiet? Why is nothing happening? That's because you don't have music turned on, May. You're being silly. Think Magus. May goes to town. This little VTuber went to town. Lord Captain, the tithe of fish is of utmost importance not only to you, but a symbol of your nobility as well. You must keep this in mind as the holder of the warrant of trade, as issued by the God Emperor of mankind. Hey. Thank you so much, Arch. I appreciate the reminder there, but we may want to you must keep this in mind feels almost like an order. So let's pump our brakes on that one if we would, you know. I know I'm gonna be in tears by the end of the stream. I'm so excited. Hi. Hello. I hope everyone's doing good. You can now see my face. You don't just hear my voice. Oh, I got head patted and my ears changed. Okay. If you guys are cool with it, I'd like to jump straight into showing you the 2 shorts that made me also cry this morning because they were so funny. Why? Oh, hello. Sorry, I keep looking away and so I'm losing my spot in chat. Oh, thank you so much. God, I love being called Lord Captain. The testiculous devastatrix. Guys. God, we gotta and the bits are so powerful. They're so good. I'm so glad I cultivated this community. God, if you guys are this funny, does that mean I'm actually funny and I'm not gaslighting myself about that? That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta breathe. I gotta breathe so I can show this to you guys. Here's my Instagram. Boink. There we go. Boink. So, we're gonna watch this one first. This one made me cry happy tears earlier today, and then the What If American Psycho Was Wet one made me cry. Tears of just unadulterated joy. Oh, no. You have to start with it on. No, play it again.
Dear, he has to take a final test he studied all year. It's the morning of, he's feeling stressed and pacing back and forth, going north, south, north, while flipping through his flashcards. Last neuro terms to memorize, it's gone well so far, but his mind starts to catastrophize and turn his thoughts to lies. Doubt magnifies, cortisol's on the rise. Out from nowhere pops an Arctic hare. Really nervous,
reindeer, I'm rooting for you.
You're my favorite caribou, whether it's heads or tails, pass or fail. I'm proud how much you've been through. Really nervous reindeer, he makes it to the testing site. He studied all year now. The time has come, he goes inside, signs and turns off his phone. He's all alone. The test begins and uh-oh, he's stuck on question number 1. First topic, neuro. He is just about to turn and run and say, I quit, I'm done, I must be dumb. But just before he does, out from nowhere pops an Arctic hare. Really nervous reindeer, I'm rooting for you. You're my favorite caribou, whether it's heads or tails, pass or fail. I'm proud of how much you've been through. Really nervous reindeer, he takes a look back at the test he studied all year. So he takes an educated guess, hits next, and tries his best, answers the rest. A long 4 hours later, his time is up, both eyes are sore. A piece of paper falls out from the printer by the door, face down upon the floor, and right before he sees his scales for, out from nowhere pops an Arctic hare. Really nervous reindeer, I'm rooting for you. You're my favorite caribou, whether it's heads or tails, pass or fail. I'm proud of how much you've been through. And he passed! I watched this 3 times this morning. I need you to know how much joy and whimsy this brought me. It made me so happy. It made me so stupidly happy. Okay, now we have to watch the one that made me cry from laughter. You may not hear me laugh this entire time because the laughter that is coming out of me is completely silent due to how intense it is.
Is that a
Okay, I think that's, I don't know how to, if I could just like turn only this down.
brand?
New card. What do you think?
Oh, very nice.
Look at
Picked
that.
them up from the printers yesterday.
Good color.
That's bone. And lettering is something they call Cillian rail. It's very cool, Bateman. But that's nothing. Look at this.
Really nice.
Eggshell with Rhomalian type. What do you think?
Nice.
That is really super. How did it would like you get so tasteful?
I can't believe that Bryce prefers Van Patten's card to mine.
But wait, you ain't seen nothing yet. Raised lettering, pale nimbus, white.
Impressive. Very nice. Let's see Paul Allen's card.
Look at that subtle off-white coloring. The tasteful thickness of it. Oh my god. It even has a watermark.
Something wrong? Patrick, you're sweating.
Is that a grand?
I need an oxygen tank, dude. It's so perfect. It's literally the greatest comedy sketch ever made. I need you all to know that I watched this morning and I could not breathe. I will link it to you guys all so you can go like it. Please go like this. Oh, why though? There's so many moments in it that I just feel like are so good, even without the audio. One of the things I love about parodies of this scene in American Psycho is that the people who play Bateman almost always understand how to do his lip, like how to make his lips look. It's so good. It's like, you can, even without hearing the audio, you can hear that he talks. He talks the right way, you know? Oh. And as it progresses, they're just getting soaked in more and more water. Like, there's a specific part It's this one where you can see he's barely holding it together. Oh my god. Okay, if that has not quite explained it to you, it's okay. If you don't get it, that's totally fine. It made me so happy. Okay, oh god, it made me laugh so hard. Oh. I aspire to comedy that is that good and absurd. Here's an orc one. I loved this one. This voice actor is just incredible.
Some of yous boys has got that lonely feeling. Yous thinking, in this whole galaxy, yous is the only git which don't belong. And that makes you sadder than a pansy. If life makes you sad, you're doing it wrong. You see, when an orc shows up, the fight gets louder. Not just 'cause he's shouting, not just 'cause he's fired a shooter, just 'cause he's there.
Motivational
Orcs
orc
don't
speech.
ask if they matter. Orcs don't got nothing to prove. The scrap is missing something if we ain't there. Same for yous. Just being there adds darker. So stop wondering if yous belong. Stop checking if yous good enough to be here. Yous has already changed the battlefield the moment you stepped on it.
Wow.
Say it to yourself, loud and proud. I showed up, 'cause I belong here.
I showed up, 'cause I belong here.
Now go on. Stand where you stand. Look where you look. And remember, if you's here, the docker just went up. What?
Walk! Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Wogs in chat, please. Oh, that was delightful. That was so delightful. I loved it. I just had to show you guys that. All right. Let's that was my Instagram reels. There is one that's every Magic the Gathering planes in 60 seconds that I really liked, but well, come on in. You only follow stinky VTubers. Wow. So glad the I only follow bottoms trend went so well for everybody. Stinky. All right. Let's go to gamer time. Show us the MTG one. Okay. It's just all the cards strung together. It's really nice. I'm doing good. How are you, Popo? Let's see. Wait a second. Who made me into... Why did I suddenly become how... What? Did someone Oh, you did. That one just doesn't work all the way right now. I'm not entirely sure what happened with it. I haven't used it in a while, so... Okay. I'll show you guys the MTG one. I love the cards. They're so cool. I'm not gonna have this song on because I think it was copyrighted, but it's just all the planes. Yeah, it's Take Me Home Country Road, so. Pope redeemed it, and now I'm also bald. So we love that. We love to see me bald. Did I think about Joy Toy Warhammer minis? I've thought about them, yes. I've been told what they are. I don't know. I like it. I own quite a few planes, I think. Maybe not quite a few. Yeah, it was Godzilla. It was Godzilla. Yeah. I mean, was that weird? Was it weird to see Godzilla? I thought it was pretty normal. But I'm not an MTG player, so I'm just taking a gander. Yep. Oh yeah, because they're doing the whole Worlds Beyond thing right now. I know there's a lot going on with that. So good afternoon. It's afternoon. Hello, my goobers. I can't believe it took me a half hour to show that to you. You brought your wife the wet American Psycho sketch and we lost our minds watching it. Thank you. Of course, Jeremy. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. What am I building today? Good evening. What is our Oaken for today? I don't know. So we built all of our guys here, and then I think we're building. Let me get these guys out. We're building this guy today, but we're gonna build everything but his shield. I still have to go back to the paint shop and get primer. Where's his stuff? I think his head's in here too. Yeah. I built all of these guys yesterday. So this was our building from yesterday. There is Necron stuff on here, but we're not making... Well, we might get to the Necrons today. I don't know. I don't know how much we're going to get done. But, yeah. Oh, Longinus, there is a minis channel in our Discord. So, if you could post your minis in there, I'd appreciate that. Called Lil Guys.
Holy moly.
Okay. Welcome on in, Gore. He's woken, poking, smoking, and bloking. Yeah, it's all of our Oaken boys. So, oh, I also think, didn't I not put this guy together yesterday because I was so scared about painting his helmet because of the gorget, as I learned from Abelard yesterday? Right, when we put him in there, the gorget is quite large, and I feel like it'll make painting pretty difficult. So I don't know if I should like hold off, because you can still see that part of him. It also really wants his head to go that direction for some reason. So like, I guess technically there's a lot of stuff, but it really does not want his head going straight. I don't know what that's about. Because see, that's like... I don't know if I can... how much of that I can cut off. Gorget? Oh, to the reindeer short. Oh, yeah. I do need to link that one. Here's the really nervous reindeer one. In case anybody else loved that one as much as me. Okay, so. We do... I don't know, I'm kind of nervous about this guy. Courgette, thank you. Just clip the peg for the head. Okay. I think I will. Oh, it does make sense with the overall pose. I don't know, but it kind of makes me want to paint his head separately and then like, you know, paint like, I'm not a reindeer, but we watched a reindeer short, so. We built the goobers in the Bakushin set today. Bakushin, Bakushin, Bakushin! Dude, I would build Bakushin. If I could catch her. That's true. Very nervous reindeer. Oh, really nervous reindeer. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna be thinking about that for so long.
You can super glue his head with a peg on some sprue and then glue him to the mini after painting.
And glue his head to the mini after painting. I believe I know what you're talking about.
Amy, you're getting rated. Be normal.
Ah! Hi, Sigmund! Hi! Hello, hello! Hello, Raiders! How are you doing? Welcome on in! Did you have a good time playing Death Stranding 2? Aw, thank you so much, Nightlife. Hello! Hello! And hello, Raiders! My name is Gremlin Mae. I'm a variety VTuber, and I do and play whatever makes my ADHD go burr. And right now, that is all things Warhammer. We've got Warhammer books. We've got Warhammer lore videos. We've got Warhammer minis. We've got Warhammer painting. It's all Warhammer all the way down. It's orcs all the way down, except we're building the INDOMITUS set today. Punch him with the cannon. Oh no. So, something weird just happened with the model roulette. Nefu, do you have one you'd like to pick? Because I'm in the base right now. Wait, I wonder if I hit base, will it take me back? No. It is not a part of the roulette, no. I haven't looked at the stuff in the Discord today. I try my best to check the Discord, but also thank you again, Sigmund, for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand, but we'd love to have you stick around. Same for you, Raiders. How do you check in and do the roulette? Twitch noob? Ah, so it's through channel points. So at the very bottom of your screen, next to where it has the little purple triangle, there are some mushrooms, or there is a mushroom with a number next to it, and you click on that, and it'll take you right to the channel points. Yeah, we got 400 goobers in the Discord. I'll give you guys, let's do Christmas May. We'll do Christmas May. Thank you, Sigmund. And thank you for your contribution. Oh my gosh. I don't know what just happened. This is a really cute version of me, though. What the heck? I'm kind of in love with this. This weird little mashup of like Christmas May and Halloween May. Yeah, she's kind of slaying, dude. New May unlocked. Yeah, I need a lot of ears to listen to all of Bricky's videos at once. So mid-November, May. So true. So true. I can hear so much better. She is slanging. May's delivery service. You guys are so funny. I can actually have 6 ears. That's such a good question to ask. Edu, how many ears can I have? We're not to our full ear capacity. We could crank it up a little bit more here, boys. Let's do that. I'm not entirely sure which expression I should be editing. I think we're just gonna... It's gonna switch to this one. I mean, I could have... Aha. Could also have these. Let's see if that'll work. Yep. So now I've got 6 ears, all the better to hear with. This is a biblically accurate gremlin. I would say this is kind of fun. Also, I made myself big so we could say hi to the raiders, but I don't need to be that big. I could just be this big. Well, okay. Well, you guys are asking for more. The thing is, I can do more. I hate to say it and admit it, but I can. And I didn't for you the first time, so let's see what else we can add. So we could always have, we could have dog ears as well. How about some bear ears? Mermaid ears. Lamb ears. You know? There's always more ears that could be added. You know? More? Okay, alright guys. I guess we could add horns if you want. It's oddly adorable. Are we gonna watch the Warhammer reveal stream tomorrow afternoon? Probably. Sounds like a lot of fun. I don't really know what's gonna be going on, but I think it'll be a really good time. Let's see, we just turn on horn 1, 2. Oh no, I've just realized the joke that's about to be made by everyone in chat. Oh, weird. Oh yeah, no, those went on. Those went on. Yep, that's good. Uh-huh. 1 p.m. CST tomorrow. Thank you, Bonesaw. Playing it by ear. Yeah. God, you guys are funny.
Holy moly.
Oh no. Oh no! Who is this? What? Who is this? Oh, I gotta go fix emo May real quick. My Halloween May. We gotta take her horns off. Dog ears. Wait, no, she doesn't have them up most of the time. Bear ears, mermaid ears, lamb ears, and then horn. Horn 1, horn 2, horn 3, horn 4, and 5. Okay. Emo May is now back to normal. Ah! Leave it to discipline a disciple of Slanesh like May to want to add more and more. Excess maxing and extra horn E. I knew that joke was coming, my dude. I knew that joke was coming. It's okay. I totally understand. I think this is a weird combo of emo May. No, this is 3 of me mixed together. We gotta fix this. We gotta fix this. All right. I'm back to normal. Thank you for the 1,000 bits there, Ray. Thank you so much, dude. You shamed Wraith for that joke? Alright, understood. The color palette did work. It works pretty well. Ultra Maystinct. I mean, that's like the beauty of these models, is that I can switch my persona quite easily. Become whomstever I want to be. Except it doesn't take the clown nose off when I do that one. Oh, fully randomize the model. Sadly, I don't think you can do that with a customizable model. You have to create presets. So, your condemnation gives me strength. Become ungovernable. You discovered me through the CEO model? That's funny. I thought you were a Warhammer person, maybe. Or did you come before then? Thank you. I'm really glad you liked it. I had a great time making it. I love College Humor and Dropout so much, so I'm still obsessed with this hand. I know it's only been a day and you wouldn't expect me to change, but I definitely haven't changed, so it's really good. Oh, bye, Sigman. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. All right, so I think I understood what that person was saying about I paint this guy separately and then glue it in there rather than having it be stuck like that. Oh, welcome on in, AK. Thank you so much. You're hyped for the False Gods review? I just finished editing it down, so I just have to add my funny pictures to it. I added a little rant at the end about Bones and also how nice you guys have been and how really wonderful it's been to find a community of people that enjoy something that I am really enjoying and how much you guys like really enjoy watching me enjoy it, so. Oh, you just watched the 40 and 40? I loved that video, really. You teased your dad once that you paint the details on models using this, so it's good that I have one, right? Right? Thank you so much, Average Joe. Yeah, the love on that's been so crazy to me. I say we just build this guy. These are gonna be my Blueberry Boy Scouts, probably. I don't know if there is another, like Ultramarines are probably my favorite loyalist faction right now, but that also has a lot to do with, I don't remember many of the others, so. Ooh. 40K and 40 did numbers on YouTube. It really did. I was very surprised. It made me, like, I think it is largely because people hadn't seen folks getting into the hobby react to anything like that. And if you guys think of stuff that you haven't seen people react to but would like, that'd be fun. Yeah, Night Lord's Omnibus, Eisenhorn, a few others, so Templar Supremacy. I don't know. I like these. I like the Ultramarines. Yes, we have done the Legion specific Bricky video. I should have learned more about the Legions, but I don't know. I didn't retain as much of it as I really would have liked to. I wish I had remembered more of it, but for some reason it was a little difficult. What is Dean? Oh, this one's weird. That was just strange. I don't know why that is so strange to me, but that seemed weird. Cutting it felt really aggressive, and I didn't love that. Sometimes the cutting feels really aggressive. I also, we haven't really talked about, like, oh, you were expecting me to do green? Makes sense. Oh, that's pretty fun that I can just change it. What was I saying? That cut fell. Oh, we hadn't talked much about, like, I don't know how to do any of the... So one of the things that I was told that I was going to need was some kind of file, and I have a vague idea of, like, how I'm supposed to use that, but I've also heard people talk about, getting rid of, like, mold lines and things like that from when it was molded. Which seems kind of crazy. But like, I'm sure that'll be okay after it gets painted. But I don't know. Sanding sticks are better than files? Oh. Okay. Well, come on in, not quite. I don't know, I feel like a lot of things we've talked about and then nobody's really talked about it. You can use your fingernail in those? I don't know, these guys seem pretty sturdy. Like, or didn't you resubscribe last stream? I mean, you can resubscribe every stream if you want. Thank you so much for 23 months. Can you believe it? I can. Because I'm just that cool, you gotta stick around. Yeah, so I have extra nail files over here in my nail stuff. These are, I don't know if these will work because they're not glass. People were talking about using glass ones, but I have like this $1.85 pack that's so old. Okay, those are fine. Sick. So like, okay, nobody freak out. I'm just gonna try to smooth out. How many books have I read already? I've read 2. And I think if I can finish the False Gods review tonight, I'll start on the 3rd one. Honestly, like, can I be like so for real with you guys? I'm kind of worried about starting it because I know it's gonna be so sad. No spoilers, but I know it's gonna be so sad. Use the like the back of this guy. That makes sense. Okay. I just want to see what it does, okay? Okay, that seems to have made it slightly better. It's smooth now, it's just that it's got some whiteness to it. Well, I actually watched a short where somebody added battle damage to their stuff, and I really liked it because they took their like hobby knife and did like scratches on it. I was like, oh, that's so cool. Hobby file picks. Oh. I don't usually read one book in one sitting. I tend to read it over like 3 or 4 sittings. Yeah, we're doing Einstein after the 3rd one. The rest will be covered with paint? Okay. Yeah, the weathering seemed like it added quite a lot to it. That sounds cool. It does seem like a lot of people do the audiobooks. I just am not an audiobook girly, unless I'm on a road trip, but... Yeah, we're gonna like have an actual plan made up eventually and put in the Discord, but right now we do not have one. So, in the meantime, we do have a book recommendations channel if you want to put your book recommendations in there. I'm especially interested in things that are not within the line of the Horus Heresy. It's been 8 years and someone on the Discord recognized what your name references. You're vindicated. You know what? That's because I did that for you. I want you to know that, okay? It's me and me building this community that got you there, Lightcore, okay? Yeah. Can somebody get us an ! Discord? One of my mods. Actually, I think anybody can do it, but don't 7 of you do it. Hey, Abelard? Thank you, Ash. Yeah, because I know, like, I have an idea of what I want to read in the Horus Heresy, but I think after the first 4, I'm gonna want to take a little bit of a break. Okay, Urshwind, if you were to have ! Abelard do anything, what would it be? Oh, I love Abelard. Abelard's so good. In chat, Abelard, like I said earlier, I legitimately I woke up this morning laughing my butt off about how funny the Abelard bit is. I'm drinking some water. I just realized, well, I'm drinking some tea. I have my, my Access Fund World's Best Climbing Advocate mug with me today. It pings him. Oh yeah, my full introduction as Lord Captain. This is actually a ginger tea with lemon. Yeah, just for my voice, because I yap a lot for 5 hours straight, so. Hi, Harp. Warboss, you're so right. We got to do our affirmation of the day. Is everybody ready? Okay, our affirmation of the day. Also, I thought about it this morning and I was like, I feel like this is such a cool thing that we're doing and I love it. So our affirmation is, I reveal my talents boldly and unapologetically. Many of us hesitate to share our accomplishments or talents because we'll worry it'll come across as bragging. However, celebrating our successes can inspire others to pursue their own goals and dreams. Reflect on how often you publicly share your achievements. What situations cause you to hide your talents for fear of overshadowing or intimidating those around you? What are some ways you can openly showcase your gifts this year? I think I've actually gotten pretty good about this, you know? Yeah, I think I've gotten to showcase my talents, you know? Thanks to YouTube and getting to do my book review. I think that's one of my talents, is being able to talk about literature. I don't know if that's a talent, but it sure is an interest. Oh, but see what I just did? I called it a talent and then I was like, come on, May, that's not a talent. So maybe I was diminishing myself. Anyway, today you must reveal your talents boldly and unapologetically. So I totally get that, Canon. I really do. I was talking to Urshwin this morning about my imposter syndrome and how it's still pretty intense sometimes. We are going to do D10 and D11 together, but we're not going to attach the shield to him quite yet. Abelard, showcase your talents bravely and unapologetically. Abelard does, because Abelard's really funny. Those talents are getting shown off, let me tell you. Doop. Doop. And a doink. I do not jest, Lord Captain. I faithfully serve at your whim. Oh, Abelard, you crack me up, sir. You crack me up. Oh, man, what a joker, am I right? What a guy. There's a thing in Warhammer called the Emperor's Tarot that priests use to divine his will. Are there real copies of that? Like, did fan-made copies? You're doing a funny dance. You cook good, Harp? That's nice. That's a good question, Soph. What's everybody's talent? You want this little hand? You want this little hand? You're gonna have to come and get it. Come here. Come here, chat. Come here. Whack! I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, chat. I apologize.
Abelard is the kind of dude to unironically say Pride Month. I am proud of you all year, Lord Captain.
That's so good, Dylan. Oh, wow. Oh. There's plenty of fan art. Many people have recommended The Infinite and the Divine. I'm excited to do a review of The Last Church. I know some people were like, it's quite juvenile, actually. It's not like a well thought, it's like, you know, baby's first philosophy. And I'm like, yeah, but that's still kind of fun to talk about. Like, I think any level of critical thinking is meant to be celebrated. And who knows, maybe they'll have some good points. Oh my gosh, are we all waiting on Harp to cook for us now? The last church makes the emperor look juvenile. That's why some people don't like it. Oh, interesting. How do you guys do this? What the heck? That's not working for me. You tried a hot milkshake? That's not real. You're lying in my chat right now. Okay, I got it. It's not real. Pinch the blade between your index and thumb. Well, I just used this and it worked instead. The nippers prevailed. Hi, Freedom! Hot milkshake equals latte? That does actually sound correct. It sounds like, they just called it something else. Look at how cool that is, dude! Hold on, everybody stop for a minute. What the heck? That's so sick! Whoa! He's got a little, like, timepiece. That's so cool! Wow. I love that. Okay, and so that's how it looks when it's finished, but we'll paint it with, we'll spray paint it without this. Is that mummified figure fused to a steel plate single? I don't know. Wow. There's an art where Lorgar has a whole skeleton as his necklace. Yeah, this is the Indomitus box. I haven't gotten to show off my blueberry boys today. Look at them! Sometimes I just kind of look at him and I'm like, whoa! With reliquaries, sometimes the whole bodies of Imperial Saints. Well, if they're rolling into them with battle, won't they get destroyed? Welcome in, SW. Oh, the 9th edition trailer shows them animated. Gore asks, are there any good ore books? I don't know. Maybe chat could answer that for you. Welcome on in, Nurgle. I know there's more to your name, but I'm gonna call you Nurgle. Nobody actually answered this question. But does that mean that there's probably a battle out there in which Euphrates Keeler's body was worn as a reliquary? Don't actually answer that, but... I mean, I'm gonna read a lot of the books, so I think I'll get a good idea. Da Big Daka is one of your favorite books. That's an orc book. You're still talking about that fake milkshake you had. That's crazy. I'm excited about First Heretic. That one sounds really good. Nah, you're lying. It's okay. I mean, you can admit that you're lying in my chat. I'll allow it for your sake. Alright, we got our, what is this called? Tactical terrain? Is that what you goobers called it yesterday? Tactical terrain here. Hey, Abelard, can you give me one of those hot milkshakes, but with dairy-free milk, please? Actually, it just sounds disgusting. Don't get that. Tactical rock. Okay. Not tactical terrain. Oh, wait, I think... Does the skeleton... No, I have to put the skeleton on it. Where's the skeleton? Oh, that's this one. Oh, I also have to get D14. If you don't have your own skeleton, store-bought is fine. Oh my goodness, that feels like that could be a meme.
You just don't have good taste.
Why? Ah! Welcome on in, Texan. Okay, we also gotta get D14. That was D13. Do we need D15? What does D15 do? Oh, if we did a specific variant, we could do that one. Oh, okay. Aha! Here's D14. Oh, no. So our roulette command has gotten broken. This is not good. I'm not entirely sure how this has happened. That's not even one of the options. Right now I'm not reading any. I'm still working on my, my review of the last one, and I really don't want to move on to the next one until I finish it. I was talking with my mom about it, and I was like, I don't know, it's not really like there's not like a great reason as to why, but like it just doesn't feel like the thing to do. What does this 3 little shield thing mean? Does it go underneath it?
Summon the tech priest, the machine spirit is clearly displeased.
That's true. That's true. We probably need to get them down there. It means it's optional? Oh, thank you, Luton. Cool, because I don't really know if I want to... if I want to mess with all that. Okay, so theoretically... They think that's just gonna stay there? I'm sorry, are you delusional?
The milkshake bar in my area has a metric ton of ingredients that you can use for a milkshake. Like 50 of them, I'd say at least. I had a milkshake of crushed apple pie topped with cinnamon and whipped cream, and it was made hot.
It's the desperation with which you are trying to explain the hot milkshake to me that's killing me. That's killing me. Whipped cream! Whipped cream! Okay, this guy's not gonna fit on his own. This isn't great. He's gonna need to... Oh! Ho! Ho! He's fine. We got him. I do feel like he needs to be glued. Come here, buddy. Just kidding, he's very stuck in there now. Okay, we put you here. Dun da da da! Proud of him. Is that Keanu TTS? I don't know, it's the free one.
Whip his cream expeditiously.
look like this? Who did this? So what Oaken is the captain? Sloken. He's the one who can adopt Loken's name, but with a little bit more spice on it. Ta-da! Wait, where does arm go? What? No. It should be more, it should be like this. It should be like this. Ta-da! Dun 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 dun! Tall atop his tactical rock. Was your first ever 40K box. Came out in summer 2020 when 9th edition launched. It sold out immediately and all the stores were closed, so GW made the unprecedented decision to make it to order. They actually guaranteed that anyone who bought one would get one. Was their best selling box ever for a while. That's pretty cool. I hadn't heard that about it. How's the rapid descent into Warhammer? I'm having a good time. It's gotta have the O in it though. I'm sorry. Malice. If only you had a librarian, Psyker Marine, they could be evoking. Ooh, evoking. Hey, who else is up evoking? Who else is up evoking their spirits, huh? The mobile suit? COVID did wonders for 40K. Lots of people stuck inside looking for ways to occupy their time. Yeah, it was also a big deal for VTubing too. Who out evoking they warp spirits? We do have a chaplain. I think we have more than one. We could have evoking and invoking. Oh, I forgot his little backpack. Oopsie. Whoopsie. I'm sorry, Captain. Good thing I'm the Lord Captain around here. I don't make mistakes. Dun, 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 dun. Look at how cool he is. Okay, ads are happening on Twitch, so I'm gonna run to the restroom. I will be right back. I'll see you goobers in just a few. You can fish with !fish over here on Twitch. Catch lots of fish for me. There's apparently a mandate. You have to catch a certain amount. Abelard is counting. Make sure if you do fish, you only fish once, so everybody can get a fish, or else I'm gonna have to eat a lot of fish. Nostalgia Vivek on YouTube asked, how did you get a hold of an Indomitus set this late on? It was gifted to me by somebody who I believe got it, I'm gonna guess, when it came out. I don't know when he got it. Oh my goodness, someone is using power tools outside again. There were a lot of you got a lot of you decided to fish. So no, I thought there was gonna be a break. Abelard scared you into fishing. I really don't know what he's gonna do if you don't meet the quota, so yeah. I mean, I do kind of give him free reign on that. I'm not really like, I'm not gonna stop him. It's been really fun so far, Nostalgia. Yeah, I have a crew for those details. What's the more expensive hobby, Magic the Gathering or 40K? By and large, I've heard more people talk about the money involved in 40K, sorry, the rest of the fish, than I have people talk about the stuff involved in Magic the Gathering. But Fozbot, we just answered that question, I'm sorry. It's 40K? Yeah, I assumed it was 40K, it seems like it. Oh, see? But Arlenek seems to think that Magic the Gathering is more expensive. I wondered, like, if you were to poll Magic players about how much they had spent versus Warhammer people. Welcome on in, Inaros. You'll be compiling a report on performance. After stream, disciplinary measures will be harsh but fair. The ration stores aboard the vessel must be refilled. Ah, I see. That's why you need us to fish. I get it. I understand. You guys are lucky I keep that thing stocked. Why does this keep happening to me? Why did I just go back to Halloween? Something is so messed up about my models right now. I just gotta restart VTube Studio. Hold on. Oh no, she's gone. Ah, scatter. Whatever are we gonna do? The Lord Captain's foresight is ever a boon. You know it, buddy. You know it. You know it, I know it, we all know it. Oh, it's still messed up. Oh, rats. Okay, we're going back to the base, and then default. Oh my gosh, you clowned me right then? So aggressive. Love it. Ah. Am I planning on doing more Warhammer lore reacts? Yes, I am. I'm a little... I wouldn't say like hyper fixated on minis, but I've had such a good time doing this, and I know that like there's a part of me that's like, oh, I really should be putting out reaction videos every day, but if it's not what I want to do, I don't I don't know exactly how to explain the way that I feel about it. It's more like I will do things that I don't necessarily like want to do for the sake of content. Not like that I don't want to do it. It's more that I might want to do something more. But how do I explain it? It's not really burning myself out. I don't need any suggestions, thank you, Ross. I have tons of videos. Yeah, also pigeonholing myself. But I really liked reacting to the 40K and 40, and that was like, that was a weird recommendation that I got, and I really liked it. I liked reacting to like a thing that wasn't just that was kind of new for people. A lot of people said they'd never seen anyone react to that before. So, hi Slendy. That's a big part of it too, Luton. That's a great point. Because I am a little worried about getting spoiled on the books. Or, because basically everything that I want to learn about, there is kind of a book about it. So, yeah, that's, that's sort of the fear too, because I like reading the books and learning about it there. The gameplay stuff is, spoilers are not a thing. I think we had a long talk about this, that there are some spoilers that I don't mind, but my ADHD makes it a little hard if I already know the ending of something. But I guess, like, in a series like the Horus Heresy, it's such a large, like, it's got such a big scope that getting spoiled on things might be a problem, might not be. I don't know. That's the thing. I won't know until it happens. Yeah, so we actually are going to be playing it on Tabletop Simulator in about 2 weeks, me versus chat. I have had someone offer to teach me, which was very sweet of them. So I might take them up on that offer. I haven't decided on that yet, or if I just want to slog through learning the rules on my own. I think it'd be easier to have somebody teach me, but... Oh. I guess, yeah, you do play the tabletop. Well, you knew how Horus would end up, and it was still fun learning how he got there, wasn't it? I mean, I haven't, like, gotten to the end. I'm only 2 books in. But yeah, like, that's what I was saying, is, like, the stuff that happens book to book is so much smaller than the stuff that you tend to get, spoiled on, so... Have I decided on an army? Yes, we have a 1,000-point army that I'm running that is basically all Fulgrim. It's Fulgrim and then a bunch of guys that don't really matter because they're not Fulgrim. I guess there's like a Demon Princess Slanesh. We got 9 regular dudes as well. It's mostly Fulgrim. Sounds Fulgrim enough. Fulgrim and his harem? Yeah. There's a difference between knowing the signposts and having the stories in the book spoiled, if that makes sense. Absolutely. Somebody basically telling me that Torgadon dies and how did kind of like, I was like, oof. Like, I knew he was gonna die. I think we all know many of them are going to die. But like, I don't know, getting slightly spoiled on how was a bit of a bummer, even though they didn't mean to, they thought I knew. But I'm not like gonna hold it against them. And that's mainly why I'm avoiding reacting to many things, unless it has to do with the tabletop game.
Hey, you're getting rated be normal.
Aw, welcome on in, Maddie, hi! Hello, hello! Ah, did you have a good time playing Megabonk? Problem is 40k has become so meme-coded at this point, people just blurt out everything as if it's common knowledge. It was a weird situation because they genuinely thought that they thought that I understood because I made a certain joke, and I was like, oh? Also, it was a YouTube comment, and I think some people don't think I read the YouTube comments. Or like don't expect you as a content creator to read the YouTube comments, but I'm small enough, I still read pretty much every single one of them. Especially because I have to like make sure they're not weird. I've had to yeet a bunch of people, not a bunch, but like 3 or 4 people who like came onto my book review and thought it was okay to like say not nice things about Bricky, and I was like, okay, you must have never watched any of my other videos if you came in here with that energy, dude. That's crazy. Okay, that's B. That's B. This is... What the heck is this one? I know it's a Necron one, but what is the... I can't find any of the letters on this thing. Got so many unlocks and trophies. I'm so excited to hear that. But also, oh, I forgot to do the Raiders thing. I'm sorry. I'm looking so hard for the correct spruce. I don't know. Hello, Raiders. My name is Gremlin Mae. I'm a variety VTuber, and I play whatever makes my ADHD go brr. And right now, that's Warhammer stuff. And we are yapping about whether or not I should watch more lore videos. Like, the thing is, I'd like to watch more videos that aren't lore related, if that makes sense. Yeah, Warboss, that's also another thing, because some of the lore will come in later books, and you guys are so sweet trying not to spoil me on things. You've all taken a lot of care about it. Where the heck is this? These are both A's. Did I? Like, I know we have these. I'm gonna stick the A's down here. Warhammer did a fashion ranking episode a while back. That's pretty fun. I love that. Aw, hi, honey. The Duncan Rhodes painting videos. I would love to see how people paint. That is one of the things that I want to do. Because I've been looking at mini stuff. How people paint minis. I think this one might be what I'm looking for. No, that's E. I bet this whole thing is E. This is a little... I feel like I'm blind. God, am I blind? Abelard, can you see things for me? Okay, this is Necron. This is not Necron. I think it must be this one. But this is G. It's pronounced Nequan. I'm so sorry. I've heard about the... Just inform me which object you were trying to detect, and I shall use all of my ocular capabilities to assist Lord Captain. Thank you. I'm trying to find C. I feel... I'm feeling lost. I'm feeling lost and confused here, Abelard. I just need someone to lean on for a moment. Aw, see you later, honey. Thank you so much for dropping in. This is G. We're gonna put G aside. G's gonna go somewhere else. This is not it. You're finally in a bed. I'm excited to hear that. That is very, very good. I'm glad you are safe and sound in the country that is not the US. This is C. Cool. Cool. Luton, are you also in my YouTube chat? I'm not crashing out. Ugh, so funny. Thank you, Abelard. Thank you. That was very... You helped quite a lot. I appreciate it. Yep. Ugh, they yap. They just love yapping on YouTube. We used to, so I used to only have like 1 or 2 YouTube viewers, and so usually it was just me yapping with them in particular, but now like we've got basically a whole nother chat over there, which is weird. I'm sorry, Palix, people have invaded your space over there, dude. You like the Nequan side of this kit? It has cute little murder bucket dudes in it that are hard to find. Oh. YouTube chat is very outgoing. I think there's a culture with Twitch that's very different to YouTube. YouTube viewers kind of, I think, believe they're a lot more anonymous than Twitch users do. Like, I feel like Twitch chatters are there for a community, whereas like YouTube viewers just kind of show up. Like I always imagine that they're coming in like beraggled and then they're just kind of like yelling stuff at me, you know? Like that. Like Twitch chat, they're all sitting there. Can I get some sat emojis in chat? Where like Twitch chat is like sat. They're like here. You know? They're like, we're listening. And then YouTube chat is a bunch of people showing up going like, hi, have you thought about reading The Infinite and the Divine? Have you ever considered reading The Infinite and the Divine? Huh? What you should watch and then I'm like, hey my man, have you ever thought about saying hello in a chat before? Twitch culture is very weird to everyone outside of it. That's true. See, look at how sad you guys are. I'm proud of you. You're all sad. Hey, first message, by the way, here's 2 spoilers. Also, you're doing it wrong is very YouTube. Maybe they're younger. I have always wondered that. I think, yeah, they do they treat it like comments. I mean, some people like it. Hi, lady, how tall? Does your hair smell nice? Yes. I literally did have some, I think people, like that's where I've gotten probably my weirdest comments is in YouTube chat. People will just come in there and ask me questions and I'm like, oh, like you've never interacted with a VTuber before. Like, that's a little, huh. Whereas like, I see my Twitch chat as my circle jerkers complimentary. Okay, this is the little knob. Ooh, that scares me so much. And then this. Ooh. Wait a minute, Mr. Postman. You've had to hit people on YouTube? Yeah, that seems... I don't know. Like, Alex, you've been one of my YouTube viewers for a long time, and you've been one of the coolest ones I've ever had because you just come and hang out. Like you act like a Twitch chatter, honestly. Compassionate bullying. One of the things that Northern Lion said that has always stuck with me is someone asked if he read his YouTube comments, and he was like, "Why would I read my YouTube comments? It's just you guys being mean to me." I was like, oh, you don't want to jerk a circle? Too bad. Too bad. Are we actually viewers if we're not a little mean to you? True. But like, his YouTube comments are actually like very mean to him. And it's kind of always been a wild thing to me because I'm like, he's like such a good creator. I don't know why people just go in his YouTube comments and hate, but who said I smell? Huh? Twitch does sometimes get the crazies though. We had someone first chat, bear in mind, ask, do you moisturize your skin? And then never chat again? What? Well, Luton, do you? I sometimes moisturize. I don't always need to, but... The chatters want to know. I have so many lotions though. For a first chat though, yeah. I've had some really weird first chats. Like, I think definitely it can be very weird, but like, we had that guy, I turned this into a short, I think, who came in and asked if this game could be, like, I was playing Factorio, he came in and was like, can this game be played with one hand? And me and most of my chat just went, oh yeah, absolutely, yeah, sure, and Soph just goes, banned. And I was like, why'd you ban that? Oh, it was he was trying to be horny. About Factorio? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Oh, they were arrested at some point, that makes sense. I mean, like, I feel like the amount of banter and insulting that I have with chat as of right now is really good. Most of you guys quite understand the way I want to be bullied, you know? And I think that's really important. Not just to bully a streamer, but to bully them in a specific way is very important, so. Doing good, Zircon, thank you. Okay, you did a great job of explaining that, Ethereal. My brain cannot follow that, I'm so sorry. The key is to call her Stinky? I'm not Stinky. The two best bullying bits I think anyone has come up with is saying it's my birthday when it's not, which happened for a month straight before my birthday, and I was so scared that no one was going to actually say happy birthday on my birthday, which would have been truly mean. And then the one where you guys say that I'm 4'11", for whatever reason. I still can't believe you think I have short energy. Can I just say, like, I just don't get it. Thank you guys, thank you. 411 is so close to a funny joke. You're so right, dude. It's so close. It's within reach. I'm 5'7". You're not deaf. I got muted. Ash, have you tried it lately? Restoring box channels. Thank you, Abelard. Thank you. I gotta get my hair out of here.
Streamer.
Okay, so it worked for you that time, and I didn't notice. Hold on. Oh, I see. What is going... No, that can't be it. How is this man's arm supposed to go on? Ah! Haha! Okay, and then... I'm not gonna put his shield on, but I am gonna take it out so we can paint it. I don't think that has anything added onto it. But I do need to get his other arm, which is C5. This one. 5'7" on a step ladder? What? Nah. Oh. These guys are gonna be Blueberry Boy Scouts. Ultramarines. Thought I'd go with a real simple, real easy faction. Look at him. Don't bonk me. Upgraded Legos? Ultramarines selling their little marine cookies? What was it? I called them my little guys this morning, and Urshman was like, they're 10 foot tall, and I was like, they're my little guys. They're just my boys, my tiny little men. I feel so deeply for each and every one of them. it's one of those seals. Look, it's one of those seals. What do the seals mean again? Those are like protection, purity seals. Don't they make them stronger or something? They offer protection. If you redeem bunk and head pats, isn't it just a head massage at that point? Maybe. They also carry a Space Marine's Oath of Moment. The Oath of Moments are so cool. Redacted. Were you gonna say there's a little guy in all of us? Whoa, oh, ah, whoo! The second it came out of my mouth, I realized why it was redacted. You baited me. You baited me. Like defensive buffs or offensive boots. That kind of stuff. Oh, do I have a soundboard? No. I can clip pretty fast though. Boom, clipped. They're basically just Boy Scouts, Blue Bear Boy Scouts. They're my boys, selling their little cookies. Looks like we also have a sword on here, C8, but I guess that's a variant. Wait, what does the blue mean? They wanted me to turn his head like that. Not as stable. There we go. And then he's got his little shield. Plonk. Gorgeous. Okay. Imagine giving you the warning sign and you still run straight into it. My curiosity got me. You're painting some ultras right now? That's pretty cool. I was like, oh, I gotta work it out. I gotta puzzle it out. And my dumb mouth still ran. Welcome on in, Happy. Oh, no, God. Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't, oh, that was so loud. ASMR? Also, I don't know if Honey's gone to sleep, but your bags smell really good, dude. I don't know what, I don't know why, but they smell so good. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Assange. Hold on. Why was my gift just crowdfunded? Which gift was crowdfunded? Holy shit, what? Thank you, Sir Tilt-A-Lot? What is going on? You guys bought me the fucking box. God damn it, I have to buy the box. Fuck me. We're getting a Fulgrim box, kids. Oh my god. Thank you so much, dude. That's so stupid. Y'all weren't supposed to actually buy that. Oh, that's so dumb. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, okay. Holy moly. Good lord. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub, Ethereal. Thank you, Assange. Whew, I gotta I gotta look at this real quick. Okay, so thank you to Sigmund and Sir Tilt-A-Lot for the contributions to that. This is what we will be getting. Let me pull it up. God, y'all are so
Time to add the Forge
wild.
World Titan to the gift list. Imagine being a week into 40k and gifted a Titan El Mao.
What is a Forge World Titan? I don't even know what that is. Fulgrim got funded just now thanks to Sir Tilt-A-Lot. What is a Forge World Titan? Okay, hold on. Hold on, I gotta look it up. Okay, so do I go to, okay. Forge World Titan. Mars pattern Warlord Titan body? Jesus, dude, this is crazy. No, I could not add that to the list. I like doing things as a bit. That's crazy, brother. That's crazy. Thank you guys for the hype train that got started. It looks crazy. Third pick down for scale? No, there don't seem to be any scale photos there. But hey, shipping is free over $65. Okay, let me see if I can find a size comparison. You have to buy the arms separate? Okay, hold on. Okay, Mars pattern, Titan Warlord. God damn it. Size. There we go. This is so stupid. Why am I looking this up? Nobody's done a good size comparison of it that I can find. They often use their infant children as scale. You still gotta paint this sucker, don't you? Or do you not? It's 22 inches? Oh my god. I don't even think I could put that on there as a bit and feel okay about it. Aw, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Axel to Riku. Thank you. Goober. Okay, so I'm ordering the Fulgrim kit. Shit. Fuck me. I don't even know how to get money out of Throne. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll do that after stream, but I will get that ordered today. That's stupid. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sure Tilts a lot. Have you even, I don't even know if that person's ever chatted before. I don't recognize their name. Okay, I'm looking up the image in May. Look at this. That is an actual human child. What? What? I mean, like, I know that they're very large. Okay, I know that they're very large. That's crazy. Pro Titan should not go in lil, guys. That's kind of true. Can it even be counted as a mini at that point? I don't know. They're Godzilla size? That makes sense. Wow, thank you guys again for funding the Fulgrim box. I'm so excited to actually get my Emperor's Children army. Wow. That is a maxi for sure. That's also a really cute baby. You said you don't want kids, but this could be your baby. Yeah. This is my baby. Oh. There's 60 meters in lore. Well, okay, so in False Gods, when they describe the Titan, because Graham McNeil went on like he did a whole chapter describing a Titan, and like, I was baffled at how like intensely large it seemed, because like, the guy, Jonah, who I don't know why he was in that book. Yeah, he like was walking through corridors. There were guys hanging out. Like, did he describe the sweat of the Titan? No, no sweat. He did talk about, like, Jonah. Okay, I will say one of the most terrifying things that I've learned about the Warhammer universe is that, like, please close your ears if you have a thing about eyes, is that the way that the Titan, like, clamps onto your brain is it sends wires through your, like, eye socket up to your brain. And I, like, literally went, like, oh, Graham McNeil, shut up. Stop describing this. I hate this. Ow, 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 my brain. Graham, I don't like it. Stop. This is a 40 millimeter. I think this is a 40 millimeter. Oh. Let's go, Dead Sky Black Sun. Yeah, he is very good with the body horror. He did I think giving him Nurgle to describe was great. I loved his descriptions of... Where'd my guy go? I just built a guy. Did you guys see where he went? Wait. Did I put him back in the bag? Hold on. Oh. Oh, I put him in the bag. I put him in the bag. Oh. I really thought he'd... And then I lost this as well. This is... Oh, man. I feel like I'm getting really initiated here. Okay, we need C10. What is C10? Oh, it's a skull. He's got a little skull. Boink. He can have a little skull as a treat. He goes on the inside one here. I did realize that I'm pretty sure I did a few of these guys wrong on their stands. Like, I didn't have them pointing the right way. Oh, I should have done that one first. Ugh. Tau thought the Titans were Imperial propaganda since they thought no army would have the amount of resources to make one or build them. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, the sheer size of them.
She who first saw your devotion and rewarded you. Now Uncle Fulgrim is coming to visit, in full demon drag.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait for Fulgrim to get here. I'm so excited. Oh! It's very, very exciting for me. Love Fulgrim so much. You could point at any of them and say he has a little skull. That's true. Was it? No, it's this one. Does it go a certain way? Oh yeah, it goes this way. Oi! Oh! Oh! My stomach clenched. Oh man. Oh wow. Did I put him in the right way? I put him in the wrong way. Oh! Shit. Don't panic. Nobody move. He's right here. I found him. I found him. Tao always thought Titans were impractical and much too costly for the result. Well, when they described how much it took for them to send it down to the surface of Davin's moon, I was like, okay, I get it. I get it. I understand, like, why. Like, that's, like... And then they talked about how long it took them to get it off the surface of Davin's moon. How, like, Loken and them were able to go back to the moon and then come back. The size of a Titan is both a testament to the firepower of the Imperium, but also its overbearing inefficiency. Redundancy and survivability has to be prioritized because anything is one wrong headshot or corrupted schematic away from being lost tech. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so I had to think about that for a second to make sure I understood it. True, like they're big in a fuck you way, you know, like they're big, so it like they're saying fuck you with how big they are, you know. There are some worlds who thought they could resist the Imperium, and then they saw Titans and were like, okay, we give up. Yeah, I can understand that. Just the sheer size of them is so crazy. Guys, I think I did this wrong. No, I did this right. He just stands kind of funny. It's like behind him. Is it behind him? Or underneath him? I think it's underneath him. But it's like that. If I follow the directions, it's like behind him. Hey, Abelard, which one do you like better? One, or well, I guess 2 doesn't really work. Never mind, Abelard. Never mind. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. For the Adeptus Mechanicus, Titans are pretty much walking temples, so they're partially made and practically big for religious reasons too. That's really interesting. Why am I gonna freak out? I was also going to choose 1 for peak efficiency, regardless, Lord Captain. Okay, great. Thank you so much, Abelard. I wonder what this sword is for. Oh, it was supposed to go on his body. Nobody mentioned that. Nobody talk about that. We're good. I saw it. I'm fixing it. This sword's gonna be... I feel like... I look at these little details and I'm like, that's gonna be so hard. You say cutting, and the thing is, like, I'm my own worst enemy. I'm outing myself as not getting stuff done all the time. Minis for the first time turn us all into morons. Yeah, that makes sense. Is this the... Nope, that is not the way the sword goes. Ugh. I don't really want to look anything up right now, thanks. Oh. I'm so... I still have the picture of the Titan and the baby up on the other side of my screen. Oh. It is very motivational. Sometimes you just gotta look at the giant Titan. Wait! Oh, Asbeel's making a Star Wars person. That's sick. Wait, where'd the baby and the Titan picture go? I've lost it. No, come back to me. Oh, it was in May, look at this, not in Lil Guys. Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta have it up. No, I found the baby. Yep, I got it over here. I found the baby, we found it. I'm having... Titan's model has a tank in his tactical rock? A literal whole tank? I don't think I looked at this picture enough. I don't think I grasped it. I just kind of was like, oh, that's big next to a baby. That's crazy. Can I superimpose it on my ears? Oh, because I'm green screenable? Like that time that Bricky, wait, was it, am I, okay, was it Bricky who did the green screen on his forehead? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Yes, he did, okay. Yeah, that was really revolutionary. I wonder if I could do that with my whole head. With all my hair. Yeah, he got winner chicken dinner with it. It's so funny, Urshwin, too, because, like, I've watched his content for, what, 15 days now, and I've watched enough shorts of his that I, like, know basic ideas. I know the big bits. Because I always go to somebody's YouTube and I look at their most popular shorts and I watch, like, 10 of them, if I like them. So. Oh, okay, can I get everybody in chat to weigh in on whether or not local should wipe their desktop and install Arch? No, you should install. I mean, like, I use what's the one? I think I got Debian. Yeah, my laptop runs Debian. I have another one that runs Fedora. I have another laptop that runs Fedora. Which is the worst distro name ever. Yeah. You also run those two, okay. Oh, he also was recently a victim of BO7 mind break. Is Alan from Alan Wake? Yeah, I mean, if you really want to, like, spend a lot of time on your distro, get Arch. If you've ever looked at Linux and thought, man, boy howdy, I wish I had to do more work to get this to run, then Arch is the distribution for you, buddy. Oh. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, so anyway, it got me slightly off topic. I don't even know what I'm doing. I guess I'm building Space Marines. Look at my latest one! This is our Primaris Lieutenant. Look at him. I even got his sword going in the right direction. You can see the little skulls peeking in there. I love it. It's so good when people get banned on Twitch and then they go over to YouTube and they're like, oh no, I got banned. So I can always, you know, tell you guys, you got banned because you kept recommending things to me after I told you to stop recommending things to me. Like, you specifically. You know? So. They already got yeeted from YouTube, but I don't know. Isn't it like if you hide a user, they can still watch you and comment and stuff, but nobody sees it? Yeah, I'll allow that message through. Welcome on in, R. Howard. Oop. Oop. What? Where are my mods going? How How long did you time Urshwind out for? Wait. They become lost in the warp, screaming their obscenities to the endless void. Thank God. That's how Northern Line made it sound. Oh, just 600. 10 minutes? That's so different than 30 seconds. Because you can't untime out somebody, right? It's okay. One time I accidentally, when I was just started streaming, I timed out one of my, like, regulars when I tried to, time out. You can? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, you can override it. Oh, well, welcome back, Urshwind. Yeah, when I timed out Storm. Gosh, that was a funny clip. That's E. We need G. I think this is G. Is this G? G. It is. Okay. You do it too. I guess you are also a mod, so. Still archived in the YouTube shorts? Yeah. Alright. We're gonna build our Primaris. Chaplain. Chaplain Primaris. Chapelon Primaris. Primaris Orden Priester. Capellano Primaris. I cannot read that. And I can't read that. But that's who they are. When I do timeouts, I do like / timeout, name, and then... Oh. You can just clear chat? I'm learning so much. I'm honestly... You know how people are like... People who, managers in food service should always work at least for a little while as, like, in all of the positions. I feel that way about being a streamer. I feel like I should have been someone's mod before I started streaming. Just so I had a better idea of, like, what to do. Because, like, I don't mod for anybody. I'm freewheeling, just trusting my mods to get it all done. Here's G2. Oh! Why is his head like that? Why is his head like that? Where'd I find it? I was given the Indomitus box set by someone. I can mod for you. Nice, thank you. Problem is, like, I'm always doing something when I'm watching a Twitch stream. I'm not good at multitasking. I can focus on about one thing at a time, as you guys can probably see. Nobody has ever been like, wow, May, you're such a good multitasker. Okay, I gotta clean up some of this stuff. Go. Ooh! I think I just got some plastic bits, like, breathed in. Alright. This is so weird with the head. Bill can kill people with joy and whimsy. What is... Okay. That's so weird. Oh, I need G3. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, no. No, Abelard, it's okay. You don't, I mean, that would be lying if you complimented my multitasking skills. I don't know if that's regulation. I mean, I love being complimented, but I don't know. I think I need to earn it. Well, you don't want your Lord Captain to have a big ego, right? Hi, Bo Barley! How are you? Did you have a good stream yesterday? I'm sorry I couldn't, like, hang out and talk very much, but I was lurking. It looked like y'all were having a lot of fun. I don't need to create falsities. In fact, it is the Lord Captain's single-minded focus that is her strength. Thank you, Abelard! It's my ability to hone in. To lock in, boys. What goes there? I mean, do I get distracted by just about everything? Yeah, maybe. But that's okay! G4 and G5. Boink. Here's G4. And here's G5. I know, I'm excited to see what the paint job's gonna look like too. Alright, we've got ads on Twitch, so I'm gonna take a quick break. You guys are welcome to fish. Is this his belt buckle? No, it goes on his knee. While I'm gone, once I pull up the screen, with exclamation point fish. I'm having a great time. Do I take Adderall or Ritalin? I used to take Adderall, but in Mississippi they make you pee in a cup every month for it, and that, given that I don't have health insurance, there's a lot of, like, reasons as to why I won't do that. It's just, it's a lot to go every month and do that executive function-wise, because I really am not, I'm not good with doctor's offices. So, I'd have to, like, have somebody go with me each time, and that's a huge hassle. But, anyway, I'll be back in about 2 minutes. And I'll see you guys then. Alright, goobers, I'm back. I still have my on my hard eyes for Fulgrim. Oh, go away. I think I'm gonna keep the blush on, but thank you, thank you. Let me see what this guy needs. He has a back piece, which is G6 and G7. I believe this is G6. No, that is G7. Boink. I can't, that one looks so cool. I'm excited for that. I looked at it and I was like, oh man, I want to build that. And then I was like, I can! That's in this kit! Oh, thank you, Cloctopus. Appreciate it. I promise we will do other stuff eventually. Maybe. Probably. Because that's how ADHD works, but we'll see. Maybe, this will be the hobby that breaks the cycle. I did tell my mom, like, one of the things that I liked so much about Warhammer was, that it had so many different ways to enjoy it, and so it felt less like I was gonna burn myself out on it, like I have on other hobbies before. Or rather that, my brain wasn't going to... Because basically the reason that I tend to drop hobbies is because of the lack of novelty. What got me interested in Emperor's Children? That's a good question. You keep buying your models, there can never be anything else. That's so true. If you guys keep buying models, this is gonna be the only thing I do. Oink. Because it is so fun. What got me interested in Emperor's Children is a great question that I'm gonna do my best to answer. It scares the shit out of me though, hold on. Did it just fine there? Hold on. Go slow, May. Alright. I watched Bricky's video on like basically his introduction to everything, and I really enjoyed the explanation of Slaanesh. And my favorite color in the whole wide world is purple, so a lot of it has to do with that. But also, I do really like the idea of the pursuit of perfection. As kind of a recovering perfectionist, that's a really interesting concept, I think. There's a lot of reasons. Yeah, these guys are gonna be Blueberry Boy Scouts, unless I have any reason to really make them into somebody else. I guess since we are getting a set with Emperor's Children, how different do regular Space Marines look to Chaos Space Marines? Like a lot? That depends? Oh, okay. Because I got all these extra models, I could just make extra... extra Emperor's Children, right? They're spikier? Ah. More trim? Got it. I think, so you got tired of hearing me tell people that? I don't know. I'm so bad at just like always answering a question over and over again. Sometimes I get a little annoyed, but most of the time, no. I think like I have big choices to make. I do want to make them blueberries, but I'm also like, would I like a functioning army? Perhaps. Making waves. It is the algo. It is pushing me pretty hard, and I appreciate it. Okay, I think this boy's done. Look at him. Look at how cool he is. Look at how sick that is. Is that a pine cone motif? Wow. What model is a streak? What? A pine cone? Yeah, look. Here, I'll get my little pointer. I've got a pointer for exactly this. I don't need it to be that long though. Right there. It looks like a frickin' pine cone. Don't tell me that doesn't look like a pine cone. That's a pine cone. Pine cones for the Pine King. I guess, like, it's feathers on a bird? That's not true. It's a pine cone. That's a rib cage? No, it's got too many little things. They almost look like scales, which is why I said pine cone. I don't think I can get any closer. It's whatever you believe it is? Okay. Well, I asked him, I don't know, like, pine cones are also a part of, Dionysus. Ow. Excuse me? Excuse me? Did you just cut me? What? Look, guys, I got a little tiny cut. I don't even think you can see it. It's very small, but he definitely cut me. That's blood. Blood for the blood god. Wow. You are very spiky, sir. I did not expect him to be that spiky. That hurt. Oof. Models baptized in blood roll better? Alright, brother. Yeah, the chaplain did cut me. Does that mean that I'll be visited by the Emperor tonight and told the great message? You know? Whatever that may be. Quite possibly? That's good. If I get a vision, I will report back. That's some voodoo shit and I don't fuck with that. Thank you for quoting my own video at me. That's the first time that has ever happened. That is so fun. That is some voodoo shit and I don't fuck with that. I love Loken so much. That is such a good scene in Horus Rising too. Ugh. Look at all my boys! Look at how many boys I have! Look at all of them! We could assault a building! We could take down a group of orcs! We could die valiantly in battle for the Emperor! I think some of them have different size bases than others. I did not measure the bases. The boys are back in town. That's actually in my next one because I keep calling them the murder boys. That's what I keep calling the Luna Wolves. He tried to poke me again. Okay. I understand. You don't want to be called the murder boys. Time for the Judiciar, who is also on G. God, this is fun. Which is the best color for Horus's Legion? White, seafoam green, or black? For the Sons of Horus? Or the Luna Wolves? Because I think white is best for the Luna Wolves, and black is best for the Sons of Horus. But that's the only, like, 2 versions that I know of his Legion. My basing is correct? Oh, okay. Aw, thank you so much, Raz. Okay, cool. I didn't, like, double check them or anything, so... Black Legion is post-Heresy War? They go through a 3rd transformation? Oh, I didn't know they haven't gotten to the green. Have they? Oh, I completely missed that they changed colors. That's crazy. Wait, no. No, now that I'm thinking about it. No. I remember there's a scene in which Loken is cleaning his armor and he laments how weird it is for it to be green instead of white. Like how he misses the white. So. YouTube's over here trying desperately to spoil me, I think. Oh, I can't believe you guys are trying to spoil me. After we already got the Fulgrim kit and everything, that's so sweet of you. Shut up! I'm gonna learn the lore on my own. Thanks. If you say no spoilers, how do you even define that? That is true. That is true. I guess what I want is for everyone to act like they are also on only False Gods, and that's all we talk about is everything in False Gods, and also Sanguinius. I do know he died. He done died. I made a joke about it the other day. I guess you also said no spoilers, so you're not chastising me for that, I suppose. But it's kind of like, how do you juggle that? Mostly I did it as a bit just then. G8. Because it is really fun to say, oh my gosh, you guys are spoiling me. I find that very funny. The knower. The only things you know are through osmosis? Oh, I feel like do you osmosis them from someone in particular, or 72 books later? Alright guys, I can finally talk to you. I don't know, I want to talk about it. If you spoil the Lord Captain, you will be forcibly disembarked via an exhaust vent. Abelard. Which form of spoil are you using there? Do you not want the crew to shower me with many things? Oh, you get... Yeah, he's kind of a small streamer. I'd love to shout out a small streamer, Urshwind. Who is it that you learned from? I love giving props to small indie streamers who may or may not be a part of small indie podcasts. God, I think it's a problem how funny I think I am. An actual issue. You cannot be spoiled, Lord Captain. You are deserving of all gifts you receive. Oh no, Abelard, you're so nice to me. Oh no. That's so kind of you to say, Abelard. We need G11 and G10. Are there cars that start with G? Wow, that was a real non-knower statement I just said. Real no thoughts, head empty statement. Aren't there cars that start with G? Is it the Porsche G11 or something? Abelard, are you free for dinner? Urshwind, are you flirting with Abelard? G-Wagon, yeah. G6. All these people buying stuff for her gonna call you her glucose guardians because they're so sweet. Welcome on in, Visionary. Have you been told the Magnus did nothing wrong joke yet? Wrath, how could you come in here and ask that? I've been in this fandom longer than 10 minutes, of course. Oh, man. It's so funny because if I say Magnus did nothing wrong, so many people are like, oh, did you know there's a double meaning to it? I'm like, whoa, am I allowed to participate in the joke? It's a good joke, that's the thing. I'm not mad at it. It's fun. It's fun. Plus, chat's done a great job in general of keeping me appraised of many jokes in the fandom via our memes channel and Discord. They've been quite good about that. I got to see one today where, was it Lorgar was DMing a game of D&D or something? I liked that. I guess it wasn't a meme, it was more like a Warhammer fan art, but I said I wanted to punch all of them affectionately. Judge the first attempts in Little Guys? I don't think I want to judge, so I have compiled the... You have to compile the fishing reports later. However, you appreciate Urshwin's offer as a noble emissary of the House of Brick. Oh. Thank you, Wrath. How am I finding... These are great. I don't think all the models are like this, though, from what people have been saying. This has been so fun and easy for me. Yeah, I just, like, I feel like when it comes to minis, it's the same as, like, art or writing. If you're not doing it professionally, I don't feel like anybody has the right to judge. You can always ask for critiques, but you should definitely ask somebody who has way more knowledge than me. Just because I'm so new to it. I would love to ooh and ah over your minis, and I do want to have... Oh, I forgot to talk about this. We want to do a minis review day where I look at your minis. May is enjoying the model building, but has not yet discovered the extreme joy of basing and terrain building. I was watching a 40K in 40, like a 40 and 40 the other day, and one of the guys on it moved his people, and they did something called gathering resources. What is that? I didn't know that the terrain actually did something. But yeah. I want to do a like you guys showing me your little models and stuff. Never be afraid to be the dumbest person in the room because you have the highest chance to learn. Yeah. Hey, I think people who have been painting for a while are absolutely allowed to judge that kind of stuff if that's what you want to do. If you want to do reviews, because like art reviews like that, yeah. I'm not qualified to do that at all. So, missions? Ah, okay. Because I hadn't heard that before. I've kind of been watching 40K and 40 like in the background. Anyway, I want to do a room review of you guys. I want to see your rooms, and because I've never gotten to do one of those. We never had enough goobers here for me to feel like it would take up a whole stream. And then I also want to do mini reviews, and that would be not just for Warhammer. I want to see your Gunpla. I want to see your Star Wars. I want to see your Lord of the Rings. I want to see your D&D. Like, I just want to see your miniatures. So... Wow, Urshwin. Did you get that from a fortune cookie? The dumbest of people are not the ones who ask questions, but the ones who don't learn from the answers. Pile of Shame and Hobby Space is a great one. Yeah, I really would like to see people's hobby spaces. I think it'd be fun. And another Goon Cave review. Maybe we should do minis, and then we should also do Piles of Shame. Loft of Shame? No. Oh no, buddy. That doesn't sound good at all. Whatever you're thinking is not enough. I happen to live in a home that has a loft, and I'm thinking, oh, you have a room that is about the size of that room filled with them? So, maybe, maybe not. Sell me on your hyperfixation with a mini. That's a good one. I like that, Odious. Okay, we got G14 coming up. Yeah. Oh my god. Yes, guys, it is the real Loon. Have you convinced them that you don't ever speak in VTubers chats? Are you a secret VTuber watcher, Luton? Is this true? I don't know. Maybe I have received an extraordinarily special honor, but you do know other VTubers, so. Luton's real. I actually haven't confirmed that exact part of it, but, because I'm still under the impression most of you are fake and one person, so. Secret? Yeah, some people are secret VTuber watchers. It's not a secret? See? Just, it's funny to me. Because it almost implies, like, you're so elusive. Wish I'd planned it out so that, like, it would be really cool for someone to become very famous and then only show up in one person's chat ever. I'm sure there are people that do that. I find that to be a funny bit someone could do. Elusive. Elusive. We're all we are. I couldn't say Alfarius' name. Emperor, protect me. Oi, oi, oi. Oh. I'm so sorry I made that noise. It moved and I got really scared. Oh, stop. Please stop moving like that. You're VT pilled now? You could blame Bricky, but Stim was the root cause? Dude, she's easy to like. He seems so cool. I keep telling people we are just mostly like, many of us do not do the idol thing. We are just normal streamers who don't want to have to do our makeup before we stream. Or in many people's cases, they like, just find it a better way of expressing themselves. For me, it's because I don't want to have to do my makeup. Boink. No, he's bigger than that. He's this one. Boink. Because, like, excuse me, I grew up on, oh, I can use any little rock. Oh, well, let's just do the first one. Oh, I could do skulls. Let's do G67 then. I grew up on, like, Markiplier and Northern Lion. Those were probably my two biggest influences. One of my favorite playthroughs of all time is Northernlion's Until Dawn playthrough. You can't know we're here or we will get no potatoes? Is that a STEM thing? I sadly haven't been in her community all that long. Because, I think I learned about her from Bricky, I think? Or just looking in the Warhammer 40k tag or something. Where is G67? There it is. Also, I saw that Bricky collabed with Porcelain Maid, who's like one of my big inspirations. I love him, dude. I rigged a model for him, like a fan model for him. Back when I like first started rigging as a way of practicing. They're great friends? Oh. That makes sense. They seem to have like, they'd have good energy together. I think I'd have to turn this. Stim rolls over her chat, a peasantry maid. Everyone works in the minds of her cruel dominion. Punishments for anyone who dissents could be potato ration denial or banished to the oubliette. Oh, that is intense. Wow. I did not know you guys were subjugated, but I guess she calls it the stimdom. The stimdom. Stimdom? I shouldn't say it like stimdom. The stimdom. You want a wood carving of a Primarch? If so, which one? Made out of Walmart? Walmart. Made out of walnut? Although it does sound like she is stim-doming, you guys. You're still baffled by how you somehow only discovered Bricky through VTubers, even though you've been in 40k since 2014. I was playing League of Legends at the time that he was making League of Legends videos, and I never found him. Because, like, I watched a lot of League of Legends creators and never heard of him. I don't know. I mostly watched, and this is going to be a deep pull for any of you who might have known him, Ankle Spankin'. Ankle Spankin', and then the group that Lily Pichu, I believe, used to play with. That had there was a video called "You've Been Really Getting Into Anime, Man." Oh, you bully Stim a lot. Do you guys, I can't remember who made that video. Man, you guys sound rowdy. I understand. Well, let me, hold on. I gotta remember who this person is. Sky Williams. It was 10 years ago. That's crazy. 10 years ago that video came out. Holy. Wow. Wow. What program do I use? I use VTube Studio, but it's just a really well-rigged model. Do I want one or not? I'd have to give you my address, which I'm not super comfortable doing, but I appreciate it, Ethereal. Stim is a VTuber. Stimpack VT, I believe. Yes, you're correct, Clock. I don't know. I've never heard of anyone having a P.O. box and it going well for longer than about 3 months. Like, it goes good for about 3 months, and then after that, it's really bad? Question mark, question mark, question mark? I don't know you people. No offense. Where'd I put that? Is this it? Is this what we've been using? No, this is not what we... There it is. I put it on the floor. Why did I do that? Yeah, super official and watched over. Yeah. Aw, that's cool, Wraith. You need a bomb squad to examine every package to make it safe, and a biohazard team? Yeah. Yeah, I heard about people sending food and stuff. Trackers? Whoa. I could, yeah. Yup. See, that's a no-go. Because people... I'm a woman. So and like I'm a really hot woman, so that's an even bigger Just kidding. I know. Lockpicking lawyer has apparently received several trackers. Whoa, that's crazy. You know, a woman. Yeah, I know. It would be cool. It would be cool if people could send me things if, you know, everybody was cool about it. Oh no, she's hot. I've spent so many years coming to terms with the fact that I am in fact a hot woman. It's hard to accept, you know? Harder than you'd think. It's a lot of responsibility on your shoulder. Blade Guard! I think I saw one React channel on YouTube who did a P.O. box, and the first one I watched out of curiosity, some dude sent like a 400-page handmade movie cinema guide with binders, suggestions, and so on, and it's like, how is it not terrifying to have someone so overly invested in you? Woof. Woof. Abelard, is this true? Well, I think Abelard would say that my beauty is terrifying. You know? Perhaps awe-inspiring. I don't know. I'd love to hear Abelard's thoughts. Oh, McNally had to deal with angry lock companies? I hear about that kind of stuff, and I admit the idea of being that fixated on someone to that extent baffles me. There's no end game, there's no way it ends well. Yeah. Whoa, 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 Clocktopus, you can't at Abelard. Abelard's not your seneschal. It's gotta be illegal. It's gotta be so illegal. McNally had to press charges against the lock company that came after his wife? What? That's crazy, Harp. What were they expecting? What was their end game, dude? I also like I don't sorry, I was thinking about the P.O. boxing and just like how weird it is that people send weird stuff to it. I don't know. G17, G16. This is 16. Sorry I'm not showing cutting very much, but it's just easier to cut close to my body. Welcome on in, Father Skittles. What? This guy hurting our sales in the office. Wait, I have a plan? That's just crazy. Anyways, plastic models. I don't know. I just I mean it's funny to talk about internet stuff. I mean the whole point of doing this is so we can just kind of yap about things. And I have a good time doing that. Oh wait, did Abelard ever reply to the question we asked him earlier? I try my best to read his messages, but I'm scared that sometimes I miss them. So I need G17 as well. Cause I know he's a real person, so he can't be here all the time. What models have I built so far? All of these. So. We stand tangents on this void ship. That's the only kind of content you're gonna get. Content with a lot of tangents. Can't just talk about models the whole time. Yeah. Oh my god, stop poking me, dude! Chill out. That's some heresy. The entire time they were doing this, he would announce new updates to the lawsuit over videos of him trivializing their locks. Wow. Welcome on in, Nerildum. Abelard is real in your heart. I mean, he's real on this void ship. This is definitely poking. We are gonna be push-fitting, Necrons, though. Yoinks. I guess they're not as spiky. Yeah, I keep getting scared that I'm gonna, like, put my head all the way underneath here. But that would be genuinely so hard to do. And I don't think it'd be a problem. You just see the top of my head, but it would probably look really weird. It's more an aesthetic fear. I do not shroud my face in the shadows. It is known to some. Some who may reside in my Discord. Hey y'all, why doesn't he have an arm? Oh, G18 skewers his whole body together. Okay, that is so weird. Great, cool. G19. White woman jump scare. A white woman in my presence? G19. More likely than you think. Yoink. This is menacing to you? No, he's just hanging out. Right, I gotta remember that the Abaddon missing arms joke is not a spoiler for lore. It's actually a thing about the minis themselves. Is it a spoiler or a minis joke? Tune in next time to find out. Alright, we're gonna put him on a stand. These guys are so easy to build. This is great. I love this. This is like Gunpla. I can do this all day. Nah, he's just very handy, unfortunately. Wah. Wah. Oh. Excuse me, sir. Come on. There we go. Ta-da! It is our Blade Guard Ancient. He looks so cool. Look at him. Chat, look at him. I believe it's called a despoiler, Lord Captain. What's a despoiler? Who's been spoiled? Who's getting unspoiled? Also, high wisdom. Chat, if you could collect something from every enemy you defeated, what would it be? God. Urshan, why do you ask these questions as like bait for me? You are testing my impulse control, dude. I had about 6 answers and none of them I can reasonably say out loud. Oh, 2 people said their wallets. I'm but a simple man looking for his potato. Wow, 3 people said wallets. That's crazy. A memory? Oh. He can bend very easily. Got it. You'd steal a secret. Pinky bones. That one's interesting. What would I steal? I think I'd steal one of their little toesy woesies. Which, if the internet wasn't so weird, I would have used my own toesy woesy for that bit. My socked toesy woesy. Maybe I'd steal their socks. Steal their greatest skill? Oh, that's pretty sick. Skull. Then you can turn them into your personal servo skull to serve you even in death. Put them to work. That's a good one. actually have 3 hands, Straub. This is the most hands I've ever had. Would you like a little pat? This is so menacing. It's okay, Chad. It's okay. You're doing okay. No, 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 no. This is not. No, 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 no. Not a very hands-on stream until now. It's a menace. You were right. Nah, you guys are overreacting a little bit. Oh my god, I need to do the I'm sure somebody has done the "Will you come to my cottage this summer?" bit. Hollander, you know I can't do that. Oh, come on. It'll be private. It'll just be the 2 of us. We can hang out. Hollander. Together. Hollander, you know I can't do that. Oh, somehow that felt like I couldn't breathe. Oh, I'm so sorry. Still most normal VTuber I watch. I try to be myself. If that falls on the side of normal, sick. Whatever. Okay, so we did our Assault Intercessor Squad. Oh, which means this guy... Oh, we didn't do the Blade Guard Veteran Squad. I skipped over him thinking he was the Intercessor. Is Creepy with the tiny hand? Aw. Dang. I really thought that would be comforting to you guys. Crazy that he was. I need G21, G22. G21, G22 to the front. G21, G22. Please report to the front of the void ship for inspection. G21, G22 for inspection. Doink. Okay, I got it. G21, G22. Now I need G21. That's his head. Oh. There are other streamers that are more menacing live. Strop, do you think I need to be more menacing? Is that what I'm hearing from chat? Really anxious reindeer parody short, but with your Warhammer models? You could do honestly any parody short with the Warhammer models, and I would giggle a little bit at it at the very least. Chat, do I need to be scarier? Part of me wants the answer obviously for the bit, but I'm not sure what you do. I haven't quite come up with a bit of how I'd be scarier. Cause like, I don't really know how streamers get, like, what you mean by menacing. Like, Jerma has a menacing aura, but I don't really think he intends for it to be that way. You know? Like, that's a scary man, but he's also not scary at all. Does that make sense? It's like you never know what he's gonna do. And G20. I'm like, chat, do you want me to be more menacing? And I just turn on a face cam. Evil may be like, breaky who? Germa is just from New England. That comes naturally. That makes sense. I'm a southerner. I think I'm a little bit more calm. Germa is menacing in the same way that a leopard is menacing. So like obviously menacing. Germa crawled out from under someone's bed 50 years ago, I think. Yeah. I think they actually burned that bed, and that's why he can't go back. Who knows? Who knows? I think these are all the pieces, actually. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that's very delicate. Okay. Oh, this one is also skewered by this one. Oh. Oh, there we go. Boning. In the way where I don't care if he just ate something, I still feel a flight or fight response when in a room with him. Oh, okay, yeah. Even if his hunger for chaos has been satiated, you still fear for what he's capable of. No, that makes total sense. Okay. That statement came out a little too hard, honestly. I didn't mean for it to be like that. Just dropping lines about how scary Germa can be. This is like gonna, I think that's a leg. That's a really weird piece. I'm excited to get to that one. G24, G25. G24, G25 servitors, please report to the bridge. G24, G25. Okay, here's a lore thing that I'd like more on, that I think I can get more on without it, like, spoiling anything for me. Is like, so servitors, like, don't have brains, right? That's their gig? You guys are gonna be typing in chat. They do have brains? Oh. Hey, I just wanted to stop by and say hi. I saw your reactions to Bricky videos. Aw, thank you so much. Partially lobotomized. Huh, yeah. Because, like, not having a brain would make it less tragic, so they had to have a brain. That makes sense. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Because, like, Maggard and False Gods, I guess he's not a servitor. He's, like, a bodyguard. He seems like he's got all of his mental faculties, but he just doesn't have his vocal cords. Which is also, like, one of the craziest things I have ever heard in fiction. They just cut out his vocal cords because he's not, you know. Oh! Me dropping someone's home address with no context and nothing else afterwards. That's not, yeah, that isn't really evil. That just kind of sounds like something that I do. Because technically you could drop anyone's home address at any time. You just need to be willing and ready. And capable. Excuse me? How does this work? Got it. What was I talking about? Servitors. Oh, yeah. The Imperium lacks for many things, but one thing it does not lack for is meat. Yeah. I saw a short about how, like, changing the warp drive or refueling the warp drive in a void ship is, like, a job that will, like, kill you or whatever. So they do have, so they have, like, language learning models and stuff. Because when they go to war on False Gods, during False Gods, they go to war because of something called, like, an STM. I don't remember the exact acronym. My brain isn't fully pulling that out of nowhere right now, but STC. Actually, yeah, they went to war for an STL. They wanted to know how to 3D print something pretty bad, and they couldn't find the STL online. Standard template construct. Yeah. That's what they went to war for. So I do have a vague understanding of those. I'm gonna give this guy G61. Some desperate times even call for Xenos to get serveritized, though this is often viewed as heresy. STL and STC aren't that different. G61. Uh-oh, where is this? It's gonna be really tiny. There it is. I see it. There's a little rock. Little rock. Oh, was that also in your Imperium's Worst Jobs thing? I like got onto a kick of just watching shorts one day about, and then I just started getting recommended more and more Warhammer things. Mechanicus, as a hobby, make these little robot pets called cats. They tinker and improve them to make them smart assistants. It's totally AI, but they don't acknowledge that they're making AI. That does seem like something the Mechanicum would do. Oh my god. But yeah. Look! He's got a little rock! Look at his little rock! That's so stupid. Look at how cute it is. That's definitely helping. He's very pointy too. Very pointy. Look at my little army of men. Shut up, it's so cool. I just kind of gotta look at them for a second. Look at how cool they are! Like, seriously, look at how cool they are! They've all got like 4 million different details. Each one tells a different little story. They're all in a different type of action. There's so much movement to them. And they're my little guys! Lick one of them? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do it. Why am I so scared to do this? I licked his shoulder pad. It didn't taste very good. It didn't, I mean, it didn't really taste like anything. But put it on eBay for $300. Do I have to lick all of them to bless them? That's gonna take a really long time, dude. I love it. This is great. This is so good. It makes me, it fills my heart with joy. Now they've been claimed and you know what it tastes like? Yeah. Yummy macroplastics. I don't think anybody likes me that much, local. If they do, I don't really want to know. You licked a student's paper today while turning a page? Oh, gross, Methos. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I love them. I love them so much. It's good. I guess since I've shown my face, it's not a huge deal to me. I once did a video on why Belle Delphine's bathwater is a type of contemporary art. And I still feel really strongly about that. So I don't know why I'm scared to talk about that because like 1,000 people saw it, so it wasn't a big deal. But yeah, it was a whole video essay on why Belle Delphine's bathwater is a type of contemporary art. I compared it to, okay, hold on. to a number of different Dadaist people, and I made this for the video. It says R. Mutt 1917, so it's based on the Fountain by Marcel Duchamp, and I also compared it to Immersions, also known as Piss Christ, on by Andreas Serrano, I believe his name is. So it was a commentary on consumerism, essentially, how they let me see if I actually can find the video essay, but not the I can find the script for it. Hold on. Yep. Here it is. So I talk about Fountain and then Piss Christ. Oh, we've got ads. I'm gonna take a quick break and then oh, bye Cornflakes. See you. I'm gonna be right back, and then I'll read you my interpretation of Belle Delphine's bathwater. Be right back. You guys wished I would be unhinged. Here's my unhinged, okay? Alright. I'm back. Do you still want to hear my thoughts on Belle Delphine's bathwater now that we've had a moment of clarity, perhaps? Realized I should ask before I read. Okay. To the bathwater. A piece I am going to call The Font's Blessing. We see that Delphine is essentially presenting a performance piece with a product. The spectacle of advertising, of directly calling out the consumer and their insatiable consumption. It speaks, like Piss Christ, to an embracive medium that is drenched in a shame targeted at the participant. Both Serrano and Delphine say to us, look upon the culture your hunger and shamelessness has caused, so engrossed in your own desire to possess the pure, the divine, that you consume it, frame it, and hang it upon your wall, in your galleries amidst your hidden hedonistic delights. Both Piss Christ and Font are a call for open embrace of our own impurity as human beings. They call us to take up labels and actions in public that reflect our private selves. They want us to be unashamed of our desire, to be honest with ourselves and the world. Just as Marquis de Sade called to the libertines to display their full pleasures, Delphine beckons to her fans, giving them a space to openly participate in the performance of shameless consumption, this interaction with the untouchable, unknowable divinity that is a woman, a girl they have deemed pure, worthy of their consumption. This is in part because of performance art like this. Belle allows men to express their desire towards her, towards purity, and for a moment, they can quite literally touch the divine. Her art, while both admonishing and encouraging, attracts shameful hedonists in, and like many pieces of modern art, it garners criticism from those who feel ashamed to live in a culture of such consumption, to be that consumptive. They see the shamelessness that comes with buying a piece like this, and they are ashamed. Not just for those buying, but for themselves, for even participating in a culture that allows such a thing to exist. Those who take up the notion of purity say it is an affront to consumptive sensibilities, as many did with Piss Christ. Others note the ease of making such art, as many did with the fountain. Delphine has created a beautiful commentary and critique of the nerd standard of purity and fandom-centered consumptive culture. In her piece, we see waste, the opposite of purity, something soiled, elevated to divine status because of who and what has soiled it. Instead of sullying the divine with waste, as Piss Christ does, Delphine essentially blesses and cleanses something soiled with her divinity, a divinity granted by her followers, men she knows will recognize the object's worth. Just as Duchamp signed his piece with a fake name so as to mock the practice of signing one's work, we see Delphine branding her product, something that is not done for the genuine consumer, no. Instead, it is an instigator, meant to cause feelings of unease at the branding of an object perceived not only as useless but as literal waste. For the genuine consumer, for whom this is nothing short of divine art, no name is needed. We don't brand holy water. Delphine, to her critics, appears to be nothing more than a gamer girl shamelessly taking advantage of her fans, but in truth she is making a statement about divinity, about purity, about what it means to be and create art. The Font's Blessing is one of the greatest critiques of our modern culture while simultaneously calling for its embrace, and for that reason, I dare say we cannot afford to forget it. I had a lot of feelings about Delphine's bathwater. Lot of feelings about her, about that. Oh, it was a bit. It was an entire bit. It was so much a bit, and I had such a good time writing an overly like that. That didn't even have the two preceding paragraphs. You know. I get it. Thank you, Gwen. Thank you. Thank you all for staying very quiet while I did that too. That's so funny. I was like, nobody's typing anything. Oh my god, do they hate this? Hearing gamer girl in a professional manner feels wrong. The whole thing about it was like, I just like juxtaposing the idea of an artist using art, using aesthetics within philosophy to critique Belle Delphine's bathwater was the funniest thing to me. I thought it was so good. I did a bunch of other video essays too. And then Kiwi Farms found out that I existed, and I got very scared, so I stopped doing them. But yeah, I liked doing them quite a lot. They were very fun to me. What is this essay? Oh, apparently I was like doing it in response to a lot of BreadTube stuff. It was a bit, drops the most intellectual take on jarred Belle Delphine marinade. Oh, you got your first pair of Crocs, Soph? That's great. The critique of the bathwater as performance art is in and of itself performance art. Well, thank you. Yeah. I loved just writing stuff like that. I think that's why I really enjoy writing these reviews, or have enjoyed them. I wrote a whole one called Hannibal is a Bad Show and Here's Why. Or I got started on it. Mostly it was me disliking that Will Graham isn't actually like labeled as autistic. But the thing is, like, I've watched it again and I was like, I was way too harsh on that show. Quick shout to the Marquis de Sade. I talk about him too often. Who? Thanks. I'm excited. Oh, actually, Belle Delphine showed back up recently. Oh, interesting odd number. I like that. Ooh. Looks like I wanted to do a retrospective on VeggieTales. That's kind of fun. I guess you guys don't know this. I also used to write poetry a lot. I started an essay called YouTube, the Cult of Personality and Lord of the Flies. I was gonna cook with that one, dude. Oh, I was gonna cook with that one. That was gonna be so good if I did that. Thank you, thank you. It's so funny, this is interspersed with a bunch of D&D stuff. What is... Jesus Christ, that title. Listen. I love Lord of the Flies. It's one of my favorite books of all time. I just think it's so campy. Why was I invited to a document about how to GM at Gen Con Game on Demand 2014? I did not go to Gen Con in 2014, dude. That's crazy. Sorry. I got distracted by my own video essays. I wrote one about the real villain of The Witcher being Destiny. I remember that one. Man, I came up with some intense titles. Father Algorithm, the curation of independent culture. What was I cooking back then, dude? That's crazy. Sorry. I'm done. I was about to say Lord of the Flies was a fun book, but that's incorrect. That's true. It's very dark, yeah. Yeah, you're not really... I was so entranced by it because of the thing and the feeling, which is a very like religious studies sort of thing. I had a whole argument in religious studies about the fact that all religion is just about the thing and the feeling. Because there's like two concepts in the book that's reiterated over and over again, but it's like there's the thing and the feeling that it creates, and that's how worship begins. Essentially, a thing creates a feeling so big that you start to worship it. Have I heard of The Last Church? You know, Loden? I haven't. Would you tell me what it's about? Yeah, are folks excited for the mini reveals tomorrow? I've never seen a mini reveal, so love to hear. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Absolutely. Honestly, GW preview trailers are really freaking cool. Sometimes they even do full animated shorts for them. Oh. You want to see the Eldar Corsairs? Thank you. I like the analysis of The Lord of the Flies in the context of it being a response to a prior book where the proper Britishness of the boys shows through and they form a civilization on a deserted island, and William Golding basically read that and went bullshit. I love that. Oh, they had bad technical issues last time. That's interesting. I mean, it'll be fun to see one. What am I doing? Which one am I doing? I just built this boy. You're not supposed to have a shield on. I think I just built 5B. Or did I just build 5A? I must have just built 5A. But we'll do 5B. He is? Is he really? And I'm missing it? Oh, you're so right. I just got pinged. Oh, that stinks, dude. Bummer. It's illegal for him to stream at the same time as me. Because then I can't go watch him. It's okay. I'll watch him after stream. As long as he streams more than 2 hours, so. And I'll get to watch him. I'll get to watch his first stream live ever. That'll be so fun. Wow, it's so exciting. Then I'll get to be a real community member. Will I ever speak in chat? No. But I will come and watch, so. It'll be fun. Teehee. We know where we're rating at the end then? No. Not if you have anything to say about it. What part of he can't know I exist has not sunk in for you guys? Oh my word. That'd be so embarrassing if he knew that I liked him. That'd be so embarrassing. I presumed if you were a VTuber it's mandatory? What, to watch us stream? Listen, once again, I found out this man existed 15 days ago, so, you know, a lot has happened in 15 days. Oh, raid as well. Oh, does he get a lot of VTuber raids? That's funny. I'd never been raided into him, despite watching many VTubers, so... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I haven't existed in his circle for a long time. The terrifying thing is I'm scared someone has told him about me, and also that I am known as the VTuber who is down bad for him specifically, and I raid into him and he's like, oh no, what do I say? You know? That is, in the Warhammer community, that's what I am. That's what I am known for. You'd lean into it? I hope he would too. He seems like he's good with a bit. I'd have to think about it, guys. You have to let me think about it, okay? I gotta think about it, because, like, I don't know, it'd be kind of embarrassing. We have one of his mods keeping an eye on us. Also Abelard. So true. So true. Abelard is here. Abelard's keeping an eye on things. Ooh. Do y'all know that actually makes my stomach turn? It is so funny to me. Oh god, I didn't expect to have an actual response to that. To the idea of that. That's so funny to me. I love how my brain works. It's like, oh no, May, that'd be so impolite because you're essentially making it about you. Oink. Or the actual devastating truth of my bit worked too well and he doesn't know who I am. I have really enjoyed his interactions with Matara in the streams that I've seen, but then again, I do also really like Matara. I found out I wasn't following her on Twitch. I've watched her almost exclusively on YouTube, which is generally how I consume a lot of content, is just via YouTube. Siblings, dog. They are very much. They do have a brother-sister vibe. What's the worst that can happen? Mispronouncing your name? I don't know. You guys are asking me to think about something I hadn't quite thought about. Do you want to know? I hadn't even considered raiding into him. I hadn't, you know what? Didn't even cross my mind. Where'd the head go? Oh no. Oh, fuck. Oh, shoo. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh. Yeah, when I started this bit, I really didn't think we'd get this far. My head was nearly gone, reduced to atoms. That's how it felt. That's how it felt, for sure. I don't know, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. As weird as it might be, I have to make sure that that is something I am comfortable with, so. No, you're fine. You didn't make me think about it weird or anything. It's my brain that's doing funky stuff. You guys are perfectly fine right now. Like, I don't know if you know this, but one of the things that makes me the way that I am is that I tend to overthink stuff. So, oftentimes I'll be like, oh, I hate being an overthinker, but then I'm like, May, that's kind of like, that's a big part of who you are, you know? Big part. It's what makes you overthink things in analysis as well, so. Overthinking? What's that? Who would do that? I don't know. I don't feel like that's a thing that lots of people do, so. I don't know yet, Vespa. I'm not entirely sure. Well, okay. Actually, here's one of the reasons that I might not is because I would have to trust you guys as an audience to be super duper chill about it and not say anything weird that would embarrass me. Like, and that's putting a lot of trust on you guys. Not that some of you are not trustworthy, but you gotta understand my position. That one of you could go in there and say something really weird that was not good for a bit. Do you know what I mean? Like, you guys were cool in DK stream. Last time Bricky merged with your chat, you got a literal wall of asses and who knows what else. Okay, well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's true. I don't know. We cannot be trusted? Alright. White Among Us. What? Is that one of y'all's emotes? That's crazy, brother. Okay, that's not where it goes. It goes here. Okay, but he needs a little... He needs a little thing. G62. Least awful Bricky emote. I'm not scared you guys are going to, like, say something that offends his sensibilities. I don't even know what I'm afraid you're gonna say, but good God, do I have fears. Like, oh, good God. Oh God. He has so many emotes of just his face. It's wild. Yeah, it's about somebody thinking a joke is funny and being very wrong. I don't want to make Urshwin, like, work really hard. But once again, I'm not saying it's completely off the table because... Honestly, if Urshwin gives it a thumbs up, I'll think about it. Oh! Is this true, chat? Abelard, investigate. Zephyr is a homie? The Zephyrcade? You guys know these people? Wow. Abelard, back off. I'll task the new Master of Whispers with looking into it immediately, Lord Captain. Thank you so much. Yeah, Zephyr, sure. I'm glad I'm here. Do you guys need to be caressed in the arcade? I find out I'm on TV and I immediately threaten with the tiny hand. I really should not. I should chill out. That's really sick, dude. Sorry, apologies for the caution, but you know how it is, I'm sure. That's so cool. You have a wall of Warhammer and Gunpla. That's sick, dude. I love IRL spaces where like third spaces for hobbies, essentially. Oh! Oh, okay, cool. They just have a metric crap ton of plastic? That's so cool. Oh, Rhythm Arcade? My favorite rhythm game, can I sound really ignorant, is that one with the, on the Switch where you do the little drums. You know what I'm talking about? Taika? Taika Waititi. Yeah, that's my favorite rhythm game is Taika Waititi. Yeah. Yes, that one. I love that one. I am really bad at it. How close does it have to be the same size as my hand? Pretty close. Anyway. Yeah, sure. I don't know. How do we do that? Do I link up with you via other social media or something? I've never done this. I'm new. I'm brand new. I'm having a good time with my minis. Just having fun. I don't know. I'm sorry if you, okay, cool, sick. Yeah, I'm sorry if you had to hear my rant about Belle Delphine's bathwater. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm just a girly making her first little, you know, my first little minis. I was talking earlier about how much joy it's bringing me, so. And then I had to rant about Ricky, so. But thank you for reaching out. I'll definitely message you after this. I appreciate it. G33. Yeah, shout out to your wife. I'm gonna do my best not to have a pile of shame. I'm gonna try really hard. I'm gonna try so hard. It's probably still gonna happen, but oh, thank you so much for the gift sub to Zephyr Odias. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, the Discord, yeah. You're not in our Discord, you should be. Okay, 33, 34, 35. I also build Gunpla. I don't know if you know that, Zephyr. You probably don't know that. But yes, I also build Gunpla. Can I show you my Gunpla? I get so excited. Okay, so this is I built this guy. This was my first one. I built him a few days ago. I'm so proud of him. It's Grandpa. I love him so much. He makes me really happy. And then I built this guy. He's my blue guy. He's got, he's a lot more complicated. Yeah, this is OG. And then, I got this guy was my next one, and I really liked him. Ah, I love Gunpla. This stuff is so fun. This is my second one. Oh, Sigmund, you didn't hear? It got fully funded. We're getting the Fulgrim box. I'm ordering it tonight. I'm actually gonna call my local game store and see if they might happen to have one of the boxes, and if so, I'll go buy from them. But if not, I'm gonna buy it from the website. So, yeah, we're getting the Bliss box. So, the full Bliss box. But yeah, I know, isn't that so crazy? Oh! Where's, the Battle Force Emperor? You do? Could I buy it? Could I buy it from you? That would be so cool. Is it the Bliss box? Okay, cool. That'd be so sick. Cause the funding on Throne just sends me the money, so I can just buy it that way. I am! Emperor's Children is my folks. Them and Sisters of Battle for sure. But yeah, I love this Gunpla. He's so cool. He was my second one. Wow. Oh no, he fell. I have to put him back after stream. Okay, dude, you gotta get a new home for a minute. Stay right there, sir. Thank you. Grandpa, you're going back up. Wow. Have I seen the new Raptor models coming soon? No, I don't think I have. I was like, give me a second. I'd like to find out where these guys are located. You're in Durham? Oh! Dang, I wish I had known about y'all. I could have visited not too long ago. I went to a wedding in North Carolina. I say went to, but I officiated it. I married my 2 besties. It was very fun. But thank you for letting me show you my Gunpla. I had so much fun showing it. And also my Warhammer guys. New Warhammer guys. Oh wow, that's fun, local. No, these were 2 of my bestest friends from climbing. G34. I live in Mississippi, so I'm a little far from North Carolina, but not too far. Aww. That's so fun. Yeah, I literally, like, I keep telling people, I joined this hobby 2 weeks ago, and I'm already so deep in it. I'm also reading the books and everything. It's been so fun. I added an addendum to my latest review where I basically just talked about how nice everybody's been and how cool it is, and I don't know if I've bursted this with this much joy in such a long time. I feel full. I feel full of joy about so many things. You know? I think that's good and healthy. I even, like, lifted the other day because I was just like, I just want to play around. Lift weights. Normally, I don't start doing that again until, like, February, but... Like, Tyranids? I don't know much about Tyranids, to be honest. One of my friends keeps saying Mippapippy, and it's killing me. I'm really glad you've been able to make your journey into the hobby a happy and welcome one. Yeah. She is joy-pilled. Have my feelings on the crunchiness of 4K changed at all? No, but I think, like, I have learned something important about myself, which is that the reason I get so mad about crunchy tabletop role-playing games is, like, basically, when I want to roleplay, I want to roleplay, which is why I enjoy LARPing so much. I like parlor LARPs quite a lot. We've talked about that before. I'm so sorry you have to make that announcement, so. When I want to do just the crunch gets in the way of the RP, yeah, and so, like, with Warhammer, since there's no roleplay, it's not going to get in the way of it. Unlike D&D, where it's basically a game with wargaming roots that has now tried to center roleplaying, despite the fact that's not its, like, core goal, which is dungeon crawling, so... You had to learn all the material in a very short time, and now you have this giant wall of it? Nice. Yeah, just mechanics. And that's kind of nice when mechanics aren't getting in the way of my role-playing, you know? Because when I want to role-play, that's what I want to do. You can add some RP to the games when fun moments happen. Oh, but back to the whether I like Tyranids or not. I mean, like, I'm probably not going to ever build an army of them. But actually, I'm not going to say that. I don't plan on building an army of them right now, but yeah. You love blending crunch with your RP? That is cool, Methos, but I have to care about the mechanics in the first place, and that just doesn't happen to me, sadly. You're so lucky that D&D isn't the premier TTRPG where you grew up? Yeah. Lucky. Very lucky. I mean, it is not, like, I'm not going to publicly bash it as a really awful game, but I just find that there are lots of other games that I enjoy more than D&D. I mean, I'm still, like, trying to find my perfect tabletop role-playing game. One of my favorites is a 2-player game called Tension, which is a queer cat and mouse romp where one of you plays as, like, a journalist or a podcaster or something of that nature, definitely not a cop, and the other one plays as a serial killer, and it's basically Killing Eve, but as a role-playing game, and it's so good. Oh, so good. You just, like, you get to have these scenes where, like, one of you, like, you're finding out that the other person is a killer, but you're also, like, falling in love. Oh, so good. So good. Hold on. I'm doing the hardest thing in the world right now. Oh god, please. Emperor protects, the Emperor protects. Ah, thank you. Pathfinder. Interesting. Mechanics should support the roleplay even in crunchy systems. D&D does not. Hell, I'll even take the system getting out of the way over what D&D does. No, I totally get that, Crocs. I get that. That too, Zircon. I'm trying to be very careful not being like, well, I don't think I'd ever build this army. Because, like, who knows what the future holds when you're as joy-pilled as I am. We still gotta figure out if I like painting, though. I am really, really hoping that I do. I really want to enjoy it. G36. There's a little side pouch. Right there. Boink. Do I plan to learn to play or just build and paint? I do plan to learn to play. And we're gonna be playing a game against chat live. Probably in 2 weeks-ish. I gotta learn how to play before then, but then once I know how to play, I'll be unstoppable, and I will beat all of you guys with my amazing Emperor's Children army. And you'll have to bow before me. Yeah. Yeah. You're currently painting? I hope it's fun. I can understand that, AK. Thanks. Yeah, so the way we're doing it is you can submit a basically like political pitch to become our commander in the Discord, and the commander is going to choose what you guys do, but then we'll have a co-commander who will choose the polls, and then you guys will pick on the polls, and then you're gonna fight me, and then I'm gonna lose, and it's gonna be a really good time. So you were a sponsor teacher for your school's D&D club, but a student was the DM, and not gonna lie, the improv style with no rules was the opposite of how I play, but you supported them regardless. Good. Me at start, I won't go too deep. Me now, 8 separate Chaos armies, 1 entire custom kit bashes, 4 Chaos Legions, Chaos Knights, Orcs, Necrons, and Chaos Sisters of Battle. I mean, Luton was trying to get me to put a frickin' Titan on my throne earlier. I also was like, oh no, I'm probably not gonna get that into it. And then now I'm getting goaded into crazy stuff. The Fulgrim thing was crazy. Boink. I don't know what the intention of that message was, and I didn't want to find out. Sorry, I got there before everybody else. Oh! I now understand we can unban that guy. What? Oh, you unbanned them? Thanks. Help, I've been shot. Dude, I'm so sorry. It took me a minute. That was on me. That was on me. I took your statement very ungenerously. I apologize. If you want to paint and not have to clean a brush, you can try out Army Painter speed paint markers. Just don't use them on really big models. I hadn't even heard that they had paint models. Now you're just like a Necron. Okay, everybody else took that statement correctly. I don't know why I was like, seems like you're saying something mean about my chat. You know? I thought they were being mean to you guys, and I didn't tolerate that. The Lord Captain protects. Huzzah, huzzah. We gotta come up with a little huzzah, huzzah. Do you guys know what I mean? You feel like what you don't like about D&D is that it tries to be everything? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. Mythos. Well, we gotta develop something like huzzah, huzzah, you know? Where it's like our battle cry. I gotta workshop that. Think on it. I think I did this wrong. Wow, they're saying to put this on after the backpack? That's crazy wrong. I don't think they actually built these models. That's wild. Okay. He's done. Did we cut out his shield G38? I don't think we did. Oh, nice. All right, thank you. The Lord Captain's caution is a most notable quality. Thank you. Please check the pinned message in Miss. Thank you for your protection, Lord Captain. I shall inform the thousands of surf in the radioactive bowels of the ship of what transpired today. A huzzah streamer bot command would go hard. That is true. Hi, Carl. 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 It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. Ooh. You should, Jack. They're great. New TTRPG systems are good. If anyone ever needs recommendations for TTRPGs, hit me up. Carl, that kills people. Oh gosh. Oh man. Everyone should play Dread. Do I have a favorite TTRPG system? Outside of... Okay, here's the thing. I think a lot of people in chat who want D&D but want it to commit more to its own, like, what it is, play Triangle Agency. I did not like it, but that's because I'm a little freak. You would probably like it if you enjoy weird games with weird mechanics. Or play Paranoia. Paranoia is so good. Were the minis hard to build and was it finicky? No, these have been pretty easy. I mean, I feel like I'm spoiled with this set in particular. Someone play Monster of the Week with me? Dread is the Jenga one, right? Yeah, it's one of the Jenga ones. There's also Star-Crossed by Alex Roberts, so. A war game night at the arcade? Which war game are you guys playing? Is it all war games? I've heard the Vampire the Masquerade was very cool. Is that true? I actually don't know that much about Vampire the Masquerade. Yeah, chat, you'd all like it because you're weird. Well, if you like war games, you might like it more than I did. Wizards of the Coast once sent the Pinkertons to a guy's house. I'll never shut up about it. They literally sent the Pinkertons to a guy's house and had them harass him because they sent him a card they shouldn't have. There's my song about Wizards of the Coast. It was really weird. Like, why'd they do that? Why'd they have to be like that? That was just strange. We have now built all of our Blade Guard veteran squad. Huzzah! Huzzah, chat! reiterating that I thought the Pinkertons were done and dusted, finding out they were still real from Wizards of the Coast is Wild. It is one of the weirdest things in my life. It is now time, chat. We all need to get so excited. You posted the ham in the Warham channel. Did you post actual ham? That would be crazy. Did... Hold on. Why'd I go directly to memes? I'm drawn to the memes. Hey, can I show you something, Zephyr? So, I got sent this box by my friend, and just in case you don't know, I am already set on paints. And there's a second one. So, these were all a gift. Yeah. I'm good on that. Just letting you know about that one. He was like, I'm just gonna send you a few colors, you know? I just keep being like, that's the craziest thing that's ever happened to me. Okay, boys, get back where you were. Everybody get back in line. Go. Go. No, boss, we don't wanna. Wait, these guys would be so good for the goon bit. The hey, boss. Wait, what's the voice? Oh, boss, we took care of him. Yeah, boss, we took care of him. And I'm like, what'd you do? Did you kill him? Yeah, boss, we absolutely eviscerated him. We absolutely took care of him. That is kind of orcs. Yeah, I guess that's more orcs. I guess not really Space Marines. You're the best, boss. We love you. Well, yeah, thanks. Thanks, Space Marines. Just 1920 Brooklyn gangsters? Yeah. I mean, that's one of my favorite bits. I love doing that voice. Why you oughta... We sleeping with the fishes now, boss. Alright, we've switched back to the southern voice. I guess because you guys like thinking, oh, Mae's a southerner. She's got a nice southern belle accent or something. Joke's on you. Mississippi accent's real different. Just saying. Real different. I'm sure Zephyr can attest to the fact that Carolina accents are also very different. I mean, I can do the nice Southern Belle accent anytime you want. But that's not really what our accent sounds like most of the time. I feel like I still have quite a lot on here. Like, I could almost make a whole nother Space Marine. I wonder if I will. Did I miss a Space Marine? No, I'm supposed to have 3 of those guys. I'm supposed to have 10 of these guys. They always give you enough to think you did? Okay. Which part of the South is the Southern Belle accent supposed to be? Georgia. Why, I do declare. So. Yeah, I definitely will save them for sure. The extras are going to become my great pile of shame. Oh, Mr. Baumgart, Mr. Baumgart, I do declare, I wish to have one of your... What is that? What is a Zaku? What do you declare, Lord Captain? I am ready to carry out your orders. Why, I do declare that Abelard is one of the best seneschals in all of this galaxy. Zaku, it's a Gundam thing. Oh, alright. Cut some spruce up and make something vaguely marine shaped. I'll make shambling marines. They're not real Marines, but they sure do scare you. Okay, this is E. But this is not a letter. This is 8. What? Oh no, this is E. This is 8A1. Got it. Gunpla, the cheaper and more posable Warhammer. Whoa, those are fighting words in this chat. I will send your declaration to the crew, Lord Captain. Thank you. 8 is not a letter. She's cooking. You guys are making me laugh. You make me laugh so much. It's like you guys are just... You're trying to get me to giggle. Hey, wait a second. Are you guys trying to get me to giggle? Is that what you're doing when you're sending those chat messages? Hold on one second. Trying to get you hooting and hollering. Wow. That's crazy. I mean, that means we do our job right, no? No. We would never undermine the gravity of your station, so Lord Commander. The fact you are all role-playing as Abelard or as someone on my void ship makes me so happy. I love this. I kind of like the little role-playing we're doing. Your levity is at your own convenience, Lord Commander. It's that you got his language down so good. You make him sound so real to me. I love that. Thanks for being so real, Abelard. So it's hugely appreciated. Why am I starting with number 26? This seems weird. Okay, we're doing the motorcycles. We're doing the vroom vrooms. Okay, are you serious? Games Workshop, are you like for real with me right now? That this is how you decided to do this sprue? I'm not even doing a bit right now. You've got to be joking me. That was awful. I hated that. I'm probably not even Southern anymore, am I? Okay, we start with G26, E26, that's what we started with. We need 27A, oh my god, and 27B. Oh my goodness, we started using A's with our letters. This is getting a little bit more complicated here, friends. 27, this is where 26 was. One might consider that 27 could be somewhere near here, but that is not what it's looking like. 27A is actually up here. Pretty easy to intuit if you ask me, that it's all the way up here. Sure. Boink. There's 27A, now we need 27B. Actually, the gunpla we did was very complicated. You can't gaslight me into thinking that gunpla is not complicated. Those stickers, dude? Oh my gosh. Plus, we were doing like, you know, A12, B17. I hated the stickers. That was the only part of gunpla that I didn't like, was the stickers. It looked so good once I put them on, so it was worth it, but I don't know. I kind of was like, nah, this is meh. Thank you for hyping up my mods, Abelard. It's appreciated. Aha! We found 27B. It's right here. We did it. So exciting. Okay, I think this goes Here? Hold on, I'm holding the screw in my teeth. Okay, and now I need... Ow. Ow! Caught on my teeth. E25. It's covered in my spit. 25. I think I just chewed on some plastic. Oh. We did use tweezers, yeah. It wasn't super helpful. Like, again, it wasn't like a soul-crushing thing where I was like, I'm never gonna do Gunpla again. I literally bought another Gunpla kit. This is our next Gunpla that we're gonna do. This guy. Okay, we got ads. I'm gonna take a quick break and go eat a snack from downstairs. Probably some peanut butter pretzels, so you guys can fish while I'm gone, okay? BRB! Yeah, I'm excited about it. Oh my god, you guys, I'm so sorry. I popped my Sprite Zero before I got in here. I didn't even think about it. Oh no. Oh. I'll get the one for you tomorrow. I'll do the one tomorrow. I'm sorry. I need Harp. I really thought about it for a second and then I was like, oh no. No. Your Lord Commander can be a little forgetful at times. I was preoccupied. I also have peanut butter bites, pretzel bites. I'm really excited to eat them. But tomorrow you will get your Sprite Pop. As long as you guys are good. We have missed out on the crisp sound of our Lord Captain's beverage on ceiling. I'm sorry. Hi, Kevin. I'm glad to hear that. So these are actually the Whole Foods ones, but I did just buy the Costco ones. Everyone should get a pretzel bite. I do need to finish these off. They're a little stale. With a bit of chocolate ice cream. That's interesting. My dad actually bought the, because I don't really keep a lot of, like, full sweets around the house, just because I don't often have a craving for them. But my dad does. He needs a sweet treat every now and again. Well, basically every night. So he buys ice cream. And he actually bought the one that uses, like, soy milk instead of the, like, lactose-free one, because I don't drink or eat the lactose-free stuff. And I have been meaning to try it, but I keep forgetting. Akira, bike time. Mm-hmm. Is it Akira or Akira? Our Lord Commander did not deem us worthy of the crisp crack. Sorry. I was thinking about how I have friends from North Carolina. I was busy thinking about, oh, I wonder if they've ever heard of Zephyr. I'm sorry, buds. I didn't mean to. I will remedy it. Please. My pretty parts of plastic. Why are you not going together? Oh, it's probably because of that. There we go. Feels like this is still having some trouble. Oh. Okay, that's not working. That's not working. What? Pin on the wheel downside. No, Urshwin, you were targeted. Oh, I was gonna ask them if they knew about you guys, but I don't know. It's very funny. They had their wedding in North Carolina, but I know them from California. Because they both went to college there at App State. You're very silly, Arcade. That is really not working for me. Okay. Well, it's an establishment they could have gone to, Harp. I'm not being like, do you guys know the people who run Zephyr Arcade personally? It's like, you silly goose. This is not working. We know a few moots according to Twitter. Ah. Probably VTuber moots, I would assume. These are IRL friends. Unless you somehow randomly found my TTRPG account. Boink. Yee. yeah. We do know. We overlap on VTubers. Shortening the peg helps. Ah, okay. Is that the one with the anime girls on the wall? Yeah, yeah, you absolutely can, Harp. Feel free. I'm gonna be a little weird, a little crazy. I'm just gonna try this first and then shorten the peg if it doesn't work. You have a sign that says this is a wall on a wall? Has this happened to a lot of VTubers where they got into the model building? Is that the usual pipeline? The VTuber 40K pipeline? You'd say not really. Interesting. I've seen that a lot of people will watch Bricky's videos, but... Well, because, like, I know Stimpack and Miwa already do models, I'm pretty sure, or, like, we're already into it. I don't know if Stimpack was, actually. Most of them stay digital gaming. It's cool that they get to experience the lore, though. I feel like that seems like one of the easiest ways to get in. And hey, maybe some of their like regulars learn about it too and go and do model stuff. That's the real one. It's like a VTuber got me to watch Bricky, and then I got into the models. You know? Holy moly, that's just not working, is it? It actually doesn't see- oh. That's me this time. I feel like I might've... What is going on? Okay, that's correct. That's correct. But it feels like it's actually in here and not in here that there's an issue. Like there's something in this middle part that's not clicking. Or this top part. Yeah, I saw that. That was my first Miwa stream. Her joy for Gunpla was so fun to watch. Like, it was truly infectious. I don't really... I know, like, it's gotta be... But that's the thing, it's not the solution with this one. I appreciate you saying that, Untitled, but I know it's not the issue with this one. It is something to do... Let me just try push fitting here. Because, see, it fits fine. There is something else going on when I attach this wheel in there that is not working. Okay, so it's something to do with how this wheel is being positioned. Okay, there's the other one. Yeah! Maybe it needs to be this way? Like, I don't know exactly how this is supposed to sit. Someone actually suggested I start with the bike, which was wild. I don't know if they were Yeah, again, it's not really the pegs that are an issue at this point. Ho, ho, ho! Ooh, baby, that fit! Look at that! It was a hard-fought battle, but we won. We will not be bested by mere plastic. We will come out triumphant with our little bikes. Incredible. The Lord Commander did it. Dude, that Lord Commander title is gonna go to my head so bad. What do you mean they don't got legs? Oh, he does have legs. We put him on later. Okay. I was like, where is his leggies? Okay, we do E30 and E28. Squid, I just got here. But if it goes more quote-unquote mainstream, hopefully that just means you guys get more stuff, right? Yeah. Like local hobby stores, we'll see a lot of that. And also like, feels like when more people get into it, the access to it just gets easier. It's too nice in here? Nah. Wait, that's also Robot Man's name? That's crazy. E30, E28. Oh, E28's ahead, isn't it? Aha! I found him. Got him. Gremlin Mae is High Lord Commander of the Imperium. Oh. I don't want to steal his title or anything, dude. I don't think he'd be one to share. 31 and 29. Honestly, Guillemot is so tired. If anyone could do half his job, he would be grateful. It is no fault of yours, Lord Captain. The lower deck crew members struggle with noble titles. I understand. Imperial Regent, Lord Commander of the Imperium, Primarch of the Ultramarines, Rowboat Gorilla Man. Yep. I'm not Lord Captain of the Blueberry Boy Scouts. You know, I don't know much about Gorilla Man. So I don't know how he'd feel about having somebody help out. But I mean, people said it might be fine, but it's okay, it's okay. Can you shame yourself, Ash? Oh, okay. Yep. E34. Excel is a superpower. He's not as boring as people say he is, and he's trying his best. I really don't think he's boring. I don't know that much about him, but from what I've heard about the Ultramarines, they don't seem boring to me. I think people see soldiers obsessed with duty and efficiency and organization and think that's boring, and I'm like, nah. That's cool. There's a lot to explore there. 32, 33, 37. The Ultramarines have a lot more going on with them than most people want to seem to realize. Yeah, I mean, some people have said that it's because like they got a bunch of stuff at one point, and so people are kind of jealous of that, and I can believe that. They seem like an easy faction to produce for, somewhat. Plus, they're kind of like your base marine. I mean, they're literally called Ultramarines. I can understand it. Do I like it? Nah, but... When do I add his legs in? Oh, I forgot to do that. 35 and 36. Whoops. People resent how popular they are, especially some Xeno players who have felt neglected by James' workshop. Yeah. Old James and his workshop. Do I watch Warhammer stuff on my own time? Yeah, I do. I watch a lot of, well, I say a lot, but I've been watching some 40K and 40 minutes on my own time, just because it's really nice as background music or background stuff. And I also have watched like some shorts and things. Funnily enough, most of the content that I watch from Bricky when I'm off stream is not his Warhammer stuff. So I don't consume, because like, y'all gotta understand, I get off from here and I just go to editing videos. And then after that, if I am reading a book, I read the book, and then I go to sleep, and then I wake up, and then I edit videos. And I get ready for stream, and then I stream, and then I do it again. And then my days off, you guys are gonna think this is crazy, but I edit videos on my days off, and if I'm reading a book, I read my book, and then I go to bed, and then I wake up and I do it again. Yeah. Sometimes you just want to listen to people yap. Plus the announcer on those shows is really good, so. I don't have, like, a lot of extra time, but a lot of times I'm, like, spending time with my parents. I really like doing that. My parents are really cool. They're really fun to hang around. So, and when they told my mom, I was like, I'm on the screen in a game store in North Carolina, and she was like, go get him, girl. You go get him. I was like, thanks, Mom. Thanks, Mom. That's just sweet of you. True. Closing my eyes and dreaming about Fulgrim and Warhammer lore. I kind of do, yeah. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. That's upside down. I had to think about that. Clunk. And, clunk.
she's really cute. Uh-oh, uh-oh, don't push too hard, Mae. Come on. Did I push too hard? I pushed too hard. Alright. We gotta fix a mistake, chat. I somehow managed to bend this all the way off. I think it goes straight. Should I just leave it off?
I like putting on my comfy 1 hour Warhammer 40k bonfire of heretic corpses while I read. And so you should link me that, dude. Actually, it fits fine. I don't think it's a big deal.
Okay, and then we put, I think this is his little shoulder. Oh, I see. I understand now. I think that's supposed to go like that. Yeah, that's how it goes. And then I need to give him his other arm. But he does have a sword. How does this go? Like this? Oh, that's unstable. Love that for you.
It's cement. Tamiya cement. Just smells like acetone. So far, it's never worked, so... Thank you, Vethos. I didn't know that you were being truthful about that, but I appreciate it. He's just a little ultramarine delivering newspapers place to place, yeah. It's like 50+% acetone. That makes sense. It just smells a lot like it. Because I don't even use acetone nail polish. I use a soy-based one. Oh, well, Methos, I thought you were doing a bit, to be honest. I thought you were doing a hee-hee hoo-hoo ha-ha, you know? I was like, that's a funny bit you're doing. Okay, we need 32, chat. 32. Oh my goodness. We have almost burned through 5 hours of doing this. That's silly. Can't believe you guys got me to tell you how I feel about Belle Delphine's bathwater today. That's wild. I have destroyed a game controller before by accidentally placing it on a cotton pad that had acetone on it. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm so sorry. Does she know about kit bashing yet? Yeah, I've heard about it. Seems like it could be pretty intense, yeah. Sophisticated takes on weird things give you life. That's a good. For sure. Alright. I really can't believe we're getting the Fulgrim box. That's absolutely crazy, dude. So crazy. Shout out to the person who did that. Look at my guy. We're gonna get him a stand.
first motorcycle guy. Look at that. Pew pew, pew 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 pew. Do I have a favorite child among the minis? Even though he hurt, well, I don't know. This guy's really cool, but this guy is also really cool. This guy has a shield that's not on him, but I really like his big stick. His big ol' whack-em stick. But I gotta say, the motorcycles are pretty sick. Like, I can't lie. This is pretty neat. I didn't think I'd be building something like this. You kit bash your Space Marine captain with Dark Angel helmet wings? That's cool. Think he plays lacrosse with that stick? You think he talks to his Primarch with that mouth? Pray tell, Lord Captain, what does that mean? Do you talk to your Primarch with that mouth? I will slowly become sci-fi for sure. Do you kiss your Primarch with that mouth? All right. We only have 18 minutes left, which means we really only have about 10 to 15. So, instead of building another one, I'd love to yap about some stuff that we've got coming up. So this Saturday, if my Primarch asked me to kiss him, of course I would. Yeah, that makes sense. This Saturday, we're doing our first Discord movie night. I don't know what we're watching yet. It'll probably be Zardoz, because I talked about that film recently and I love it. You should be expecting my False Gods review coming out in the next few days, provided I can get it all edited. There will probably be more construction tomorrow. I honestly thought it wouldn't take this much time, but I should have estimated that I'm a huge yapper. I genuinely just kind of want to build the whole box. Maybe that's crazy. Maybe that's like, I'm gonna overwhelm myself with it, but that's like, that seems fun to me, you know? Oh, it's okay, Ash. You don't gotta stay up late. Well, we'd love to have you there. So, I don't know. I've had such a good time. Thanks. It's got Sean Connery in it. Yeah, I don't know. It's so joyous. This is really cool. I keep thinking like, oh, I could do this every time I come on stream, and it's just like, it's so nice. Because I like playing video games, but I like how easy it is to yap here. Because I do want to finish Rogue Trader, so I think we will probably play Rogue Trader at least one day this week, if not more. Hi, Emrit, welcome in. It's okay, Mathos, you can say it weird like that. But yeah, so Discord movie night on Saturday. Also on Saturday, we're going to be choosing our army list for Chat versus May. So if you want to submit an army list for that, please check the pinned message. Yeah. I've enjoyed it, so I look forward to seeing you on the bridge once more, Lord Captain. Thanks, Abelard. Do you need to be there to run for commander? To run for commander, you don't need to be there Saturday, but you will need to be there for the entire stream come when we do it. So it is a pretty long commitment, which is why I think we haven't had a lot of people commit for it. But to submit an army, you don't have to be there. So we're gonna, you let us, all us old timers get to re-experience what it's like to be excited for our first builds all over again. It's been a grand old time being here. So we're doing a Chat versus May game. You can find more information about it in the Discord if you'd like.
What was it talking about? What was it talking about? Oh yeah, so anybody can submit an army list to play against my army, which is Fulgrim, a demon prince, 9 dudes, and a land raider. So the tentative date for the game is going to be the 23rd. No, the 24th. So that's not this upcoming Saturday, the 17th, but the next one. That depends on if I can learn it fast enough. I am playing the Emperor's Children, but we're going to be playing it via Tabletop Simulator. So. So yeah. I haven't seen anybody else do Twitch like chat versus the streamer. Commitment is a scary word for normal people, but we are the crew of Lord Captain. We know no fear. Good. But yeah. Have people done this before? Has it been successful for them? If you guys know anybody who's done it, if not, totally cool. Love trying something dumb. Meanwhile, I weep while assembling tanks and painting individual pouches and grenades. I'm so sorry to hear that. But yeah, so that's coming up. I'm super excited about that. And we might do some more React videos this week as well. People seem to really like that. I enjoy learning about stuff. I want to watch more about the tabletop. Stuff outside of the lore has been really fun to learn about. I'd love to learn more about tournament play and how that works. So I'm planning on learning from other content creators or on my own Zircon, but I do appreciate the extension of help. Thanks. I don't want to be like, I'm really innovating. Other people may have tried this and found out that it was actually really dumb and it didn't work, so. Hi, welcome on in. Oh, you're returning. Benali, welcome back. Oh, I'm sorry, Methus. Anyway. Yeah, but do most people play D&D against chat? I don't know. I assume it'll probably be similar, but not as chaotic as... Interesting. But not as chaotic as like a Doug stream. Anyway, I'm gonna find somebody to raid us out to. Wow, that's a lot of views, Benali. That's crazy. Okay, kids, we're gonna raid Bricky. Everyone has to be chill about it. Urshwin, do I have your approval to do so? We're gonna do it. I'm literally sweating bullets right now. Please do not be weird. Do not say I am the VTuber who wants to smooch him. Everyone needs to just be chill and assimilate into his chat. Don't need my approval, just all behave. Everyone must behave. Urshwin will absolutely eviscerate you if you do not behave. Don't be weird about it. You can be weird in chat, but if you aren't chill, you'll be bonks both in his stream and in my stream. How about we do it? Yeah, Abelard, that's a great one. The Lord Captain sends her crew. We're gonna do this one. Oh, shit. I can't copy that one. Let's do that as a raid message. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Oh, God, why am I shaking? We're fine. We're good. We're good, babes. We're fine. We're good. I'm good. Okay. I'm typing it in. Woo! Everybody's got to be real cool. Everybody's got to be real cool. I love doing this with you guys. We're going to see you tomorrow at 12 p.m. CST. Same exact thing. This has been super fun. Let's go raid Bricky. Oh my gosh. Woo! Bye, my beautiful, beautiful goobers. Adios. Please be on your best behavior. I'm gonna say it one more time and then I'm gonna send us off. For the Lord Captain, huzzah, huzzah!